Can you say like and subscribe?
Like and subscribe?
So, yes, can hear it, but it's probably distant.
Very distant.
To Gamers for Giving 2025. It's happening. And today, what? Yeah, I was going to, and then I got rudely interrupted. Today, so we're going to attempt to auction off where's the little packaging thing? Do you hold it up to the camera? We're gonna need to hold it up occasionally.
Then why would you not?
What do you mean, why would I not? Yes, that. You could be the proud owner of a Nebula tank from the lauded Galaxycraft series. Unrelated to any other series that you may know. But, so, we're gonna auction it off. That's what's gonna happen. And you can put, let's make the bids a reasonable size, like $50 a piece or something like that. For the kids, of course. But it'll be cumulative, so we can just have people fighting over it. And also, you do not get your money back if you lose.
Wow.
The children get it. That's the point of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Alright. So, like, if someone bids $500 and someone else bids $550, well, that first person gets the feeling of supporting Gamers for Giving. And, what? Is that not a laudable goal in and of itself? We're already bribing them with the tank. Alright, you know what the kids love? Siege tanks. Alright, what kid didn't love? You were a kid who loved siege tanks. Many of you watching this right now. So, imagine, your dreams will no longer be memes. Well, this is an unsiege tank, but it's not. It's really more the idea. The siege tanks from Galaxycraft, yes. 2 Bronze League heroes, please. Anything within reason can be yours for the low price of however much you're willing to pay to Gamers for Giving. So, don't just make a suggestion, make a statement. In your statement, via credit card or whatever other method you're using. To Gamers for Giving 2025, which will be starting once we reach our goal. Which is suspiciously similar to the end goal from last night, but I digress. At $5,696.96. Yes. Credit card debt. Well, don't do that. Okay, if you have the means of motive. You can put it down now.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were working on it.
Oh no, I thought I didn't know when you were doing it.
No, we got it. And then, okay.
You just stop talking.
I'm gonna keep talking. That's my whole job. You should be paying me. That's a thumbs up. She's giving me a thumbs up.
You can see your fingers in there, can you?
I can see enough of my finger. That's really the relevant part of things. All right. Are you struggling?
No.
Are you lying?
I just knocked my knee. Oh.
Wait, no. Where's my volume? Why is it so quiet? Back. Sound. Oh, interface sounds. Doesn't just live in a room with SC2 background? I do, but other people don't apparently. It's disappointing for them. Does it come built? What? No. The point is she's building and not putting in the effort. Otherwise, that wouldn't be any fun. Well. Okay, well, for you, you get a completely fully built siege tank, which would be a lot of fun and amazing. Now that I think about it, I reconsider. That's what I meant from the start. This is dead game. 30 seconds. Yes, it's not just that, but also the experience is important to consider. Thank you, Flash Fry. It's a custom-built, bespoke, handcrafted Nebula Galaxy Craft tank, yes. One of a kind. Yes, I'm always saying shit. Look at you. All aboard the scam train. No one. Are tools included in the box? I don't think so. What are those?
Finger condoms.
Finger condoms. Which is always important to consider when putting together your tanks. Insufficient overload. Are you going to use them? No. Okay. You prefer not to?
Well, to be fair, I've never tried them.
Fair enough. What are you doing? It's not happening? Alright. Thank you, Silburn. The new top bid for the siege tank. Might need to start writing these down if we get too many. It's going to be Silburn with 50 $50 dues. So far, the only one brave enough to want a handcrafted, bespoke Nebula tank. I can't hear what you said, but thank you. Yeah. Who else would I be talking to? Who else would I not be able to hear what they said? Thought it was a siege tank? Yeah, but everyone is contained within the nebula, so.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
You mind if I, what is a forge?
Not enough minerals. Evolution.
Who builds a forge in this economy? People who build forges are just those that forgot to build anything else early on.
Swarm forces under attack. Not enough. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
I get outflanked by a cannon.
Successful. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Command on mineral quantity.
Are there gonna be multiple void rays?
Energy. Command.
Did you leave one in the wall? Better than hero.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy.
That's just incredibly rude. Get off my creep!
Under attack.
Oh my god. Could you just not? Ah, yes, the Zerg experience of getting slapped around for the first 7 minutes. Because your only anti-air is effective on just creep. Take it out on the probes. Don't worry, he's doing ye old build void rays because I forgot what other units are good build.
Swarm not command unacceptable.
A certified Protoss classic.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack.
How many LVs must die?
Additional Vespine gas required. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted.
You don't need to recall. I can't hit you out there. Okay. Very scary. Direct confrontation, also very scary.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Not enough.
What in the hell? There's a lot of charge slots.
Swarm forces under attack. Field.
I spoke too quick. I'm in trouble now.
Swarm forces under attack.
Can't believe I didn't see that. Where were my Zerglings? It's gonna need to be lunkers.
First queen ready. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Structure must be placed on Vespine Geyser. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough. Command. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. More overlords required. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field exhausted. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Oh my god. Where's my Hydra lunge?
Unacceptable required. Hive clustering. Mineral cluster.
Are those Tempests?
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm Not possible. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Drones under attack. Command. Mineral field exhausted. Mutation. Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Sequences. Command unacceptable must be. No, not possible. Supply creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Vespine geyser exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Sequences spun. Swarm. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Swarm mineral forces quantity under attack.
Amazing. The Zerg experience. I made the mistake of ever trying to go to Hive. Any chance of bar? For the right price, I'll do anything. Use that donate command. Even play ZVP all night. That will be a very high price. Maybe the highest of all. Mechabellum for the right price. Want to do that to yourself? Well, nowadays, finding anything else as a Zerg is unlikely. As a random, you got a better chance.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Hmm?
Yeah, whatever.
Required.
What? You didn't play a single Zerg? Well, that's because everyone below gold is Terran with occasional Protoss, and everyone above platinum is Terran and Protoss. But platinum has a lot of Zergs. Well, also diamond.
More supply.
And then there's also Serral, which is important to consider. You haven't played Serral? Those are the Zergs are platinum, diamond, and Serral, as you know. Well, you know now. I can pay Andolfo $50 for bar, raising the bar for it. Not quite enough to switch on over yet, but we're getting there. Should have a poll out there too. Doesn't know no Silver's making a siege tank. A unique, an unsiege tank. And it can be yours for right now the low price of more than $50. We will send it out. Assuming you're somewhere that can be shipped to relatively easily. Can I guarantee that is it going to come intact because it's relatively fragile? We'll do our best. All right, but it's more the idea. I don't think it'll be smashed, but there's a chance it doesn't come. But let's not worry too much about the specifics. It's quite fragile. Intricate. Yeah. I think it'll be fine. As long as it's not being like whipped at the ground or something. Yeah, just put a bunch of like the packing peanuts or something. Or what? Well, I'll trust your judgment on this.
Sufficient Vespene gas.
Certainly.
Ah, I see.
SCV ready. Fair enough. Got something for
Enemy
me to
attacking
kill.
SCVs.
What? You the Reaper Man. Oh yeah,
Under
baby.
siege.
Hit and run! Get above. Here comes the pain.
So he sent the stalker out, is what happened,
I'm listening.
and that's why he has.
SCV ready. What? You want something?
Add-on operational.
What's it worth? I'm going. Get you some help here. Go ahead. Got something for me to kill.
Not even building anything else out here.
This better be good. On the way. Done.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Agreed. Let's do this. Hit and run! Oh yeah, baby. Yes, SCV ready. All right. It's on now. Geronimo! This better be good. I'm listening. Gas from above. That's all? Here comes the... Got something for me to kill. What's going on?
Let's go straight across. He will run out of energy eventually.
Add-on.
Huh.
You've been waiting on
Command center upgraded.
gangway. Coming.
Trying to hide the actual marine count. Not going to be as easy as hiding a little mine, but
You want a piece of me, boy? How you been waiting on you? SCV ready. This better be good.
now we're just going to send it.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Cannot build there.
And now back and forth we go.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Where's that? You gonna... Who wants some?
Any stasis? Doesn't look like it. Trying to drain the shield batteries here.
Channel's clear. SCV ready. Got a target in mind? Oh, I'll get there.
Mineral cluster expended. Need more.
SCV ready. Adjusting.
Not enough. Go additional Vespene insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
Vespene geyser required.
This ought to be good. Up, ready to go.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Obstructed. Add-on construct.
What's going on?
All right. So he's either just going to keep building void rays. I guess he could go blink. That'd be a real pro gamer move.
Mineral field depleted.
Checking for a third. Especially now that he saw mine. Thank you, Psy Assault. It was 60 bucks. Putting him at number 1. Okay, I'm gonna start writing this down.
This better be good.
You got the pad over there?
We could use some help here.
We gotta keep track of the bids. Since I tried to do the official auction thing, and apparently it takes like several business days of verification. Yeah, it's like an official thing.
Talk to me.
Like the built-in one. You can't just be like, throw money at this. Apparently. Which, believe it or not, an hour before starting the stream is not several business days on a Sunday. This is what I learned.
Cluster.
Thank you, Saya. We're almost to our starting goal, and then we can start the stream.
Ready for dust off.
Must build more supply depots.
SCV ready.
Finally.
Supply depot. Landing zone obstructed.
Ready.
Been waiting.
Additional supply depots required. Supply depots insufficient. Cannot build there.
I think I'm dead. The power of Protoss gets me again.
Now what?
Wow. Look, a bunch of charge lot. 1 immortal, 2 void ray, many charge lot. Let's play the real race. Did he finish his 3rd? Oh yeah, he had a 3rd. I just didn't capitalize quickly. This is why people hate Protoss. Silburn shoots back up to number 1. We're gonna have to. I'll just put it on the screen, and if you're not in the top 3, you're last, and you can just tell me if I'm wrong. What? We'll offload responsibility. We are making it cumulative, so. But we're going to frown upon doing the I did $1 more increments. All right, make a bold statement. What does the tank look like? You just saw me lose a bunch of them.
Not enough minerals.
You want to hold up the box?
Again?
Yes. There are new people who didn't see it.
Is there somewhere I can put this that it just shows in the frame?
No.
No.
It looks like a siege tank. A little closer.
Wait,
Just hold it up to the camera.
oh my god.
Like that. Ideal.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
And you know what? The bids who don't win, I will make personalized art for you in my favorite program, Microsoft Paint. and I will put several minutes of effort into it, so that it will be your consolation prize. If you put in a lot for GFG, but you're just not able to get the tank, which may or may not survive the shipping process.
Must be placed
Personalized
in the
art.
field.
Alright, so that is also one of the big draws. You know what? Maybe you want to lose. You just gotta make sure you end up in like the top 3 or something.
Yeah, at a certain point, you might as well also give me the winner art. Just
You work on your things and I'll work on my things. Alright. Psi Assault. We will tally them up after each game, but Psi Assault, putting an assault on ending the suffering of children, as we established yesterday, by throwing 60 more bucks in. And yeah, each game will do a retelling. Is that to scale? It is to a scale.
Cannot warp there.
We're assaulting the
Quantity insufficient.
end of suffer. No. We're assaulting boredom. You know what? Some kids, they haven't played video games. Well, some, but some kids are in the hospital. Some kids can't play video games in the hospital. All right. Well, what we're doing is providing gaming equipment, so being in the hospital sucks less. Which, you know, laudable goal. And they'll play actually fun games, I assume, because they're on console, so. I'll bring up the info soon. TM probably after this game, but like Rocket League and what are the kids playing nowadays? Fortnite.
The temple. Yes, executive.
Hmm?
Still?
What do you mean still? Hey! What's that supposed to mean? Still playing Fortnite? Don't those kids have better things to do? Wow. This guy doing another one base Protoss all in. How do you like Void Rays? No, I'm going Phoenixes, but.
We serve with pride.
New technology researched.
An Aerodine.
Just gonna make sure he's not expanding. Oh, he's not.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Teleport successful.
Need Vespine gas.
Interpret. Harmonized.
I'm here in the shadow.
Cannot warp there.
7 kills.
Successful.
Our window is shut.
Under assault. Cannot. Must construct again. Cannot warp there.
Being a little dicey. PvP at its finest. Another clean getaway.
An omen.
Look who's back. I know.
The stars align.
Hit him with yield, random
Oscillating strings.
oracle timing.
See. It is destined.
That brings us within $1 and 27 sense of our goal? Yes. How exciting. Alright, Psi Assault shoots. Blasts with that Psi energy. Used for everything important, including assault. To it's his name. Her name or its name. Could be High Templar.
Just begin.
Which is most of their job is Psi Assault. So
Defeated.
whether it's Psionic Storm or giving mean feedback, High Templar have you covered. When you switch games, you have to get used to the hotkeys again. I never have to get used to the hotkeys for SC2. It is riding a bike.
Comply.
You seek guidance?
The hotkey, for better or worse, the abilities and the units have not changed for most of a decade, so.
Lie bare.
Like, custom games and anything that changes it are an exception, but like ladder and stuff. Oh yeah, Minecraft. They're probably playing Minecraft. Yeah, that's a good point. Good for them. Minecraft is fun. I somehow made it stressful, but that's most things. Alright, yeah, there are exceptions to every rule. If I go to an accumulative hundo, will you play bar with Shiba doing eco directly behind you? I don't have... 100's not going to get you 45 minutes of suffering. Not on this fine day. It's an encouragement to others. I'd like to see those others. 120. Wait. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out the math after I do a charge lot all in here. I'm so upset about charge lots now. So I want to be part of the problem.
Additional pylons required.
Thank you, Psi Assault. I will remind me after this game, and we'll make my best impression of a High Templar for you. Verbally somehow assaulting another High Templar for not having enough energy, even though the first High Templar got a small loan of 100 energy from the Nexus with energy recharge and thinks it's better than everyone. Thank you, Pando.
Not enough.
We'll get there. Yeah, maybe after a couple hours. But you can only have so many counters on the screen. I mean, you could always have more. Then I have to keep track of them. Now we can officially start the stream. A bit late on that. Silburn beat it. But now the official restart. Okay, I didn't have a follow-up there. But I assumed it was gonna be more don't. How dare you? I just keep talking until it sounds clever again, and then that's the whole strat.
Probes under attack. Enemy assaulting probes.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Probes under attack.
Iron shall be
No touching.
let none. Yes. We serve with pride. Glory to the Daylong.
There's always two Zerglings. Alright, they travel in packs to hide their numbers. Actually, that's not really how that works. But, you know, whatever.
Glorious combat is upon us. Ire, where shall we march? To glory. Give us your command. Dimensional strings attuned. You seek guidance? Then Eridina washable.
Research completed.
Our window is short. Yes. Let us begin.
Cannot warp there. Additional pylons required.
The firstborn shall
Midas. Ah, shit.
Must construct additional pylons.
Is it already happening? Yep.
Channel delighted.
Yes.
No.
Najakar.
This vessel
Pylon cannot ascend there.
Give us ire. Shall we? You seek guidance?
Oh, I'm out of energy. What? I didn't cancel? I swear I pressed it. Oh, there's a small win for him.
Our window is short.
calibrated.
The threads of fate lie bare. Yes.
Cannot.
Where's the probe stuck? There's a probe stuck somewhere.
This vessel
Oh.
The stars align. You seek guidance? We interpret.
New technology researched. Inadequate supply.
You idiot.
Pylons inefficient. Cannot warp there. Additional pylons required.
An Aerodine Rashagal.
Must construct additional
The enemy has discovered us. It is tested.
Actually, I win that. Oh, not with one Hydra involved. What a save. And then I lost the Oracle too. Absolute genius.
exhausted.
Give us your Let your will be. Najakar Mina.
State thy bidding.
Channel the light device. We face the enemy.
Might as well get
Where
stormed.
shall we march? We are of one mind. We serve with pride. To glory.
Mineral field exhausted. Must be placed in power field. We embrace the glory of battle. Must be placed. Insufficient Vespine gas.
We embrace the glory of battle.
We serve with pride. Where shall we march?
Cannot warp there.
Let your will.
Cannot warp there. Research completed. Cannot more.
Storm done? Storm
Give
done.
us your command.
Cannot warp. Not enough minerals.
Ire.
Time for a Psy Assault, if you would.
More minerals.
We serve with
Mineral field exhausted.
Donate $50 for every queen you kill. Now that. How do you mean in the same, even if it's 20 queens in a game?
the Templar. Give us. Najakar. Where shall we?
My meditation is over.
That you kill, not for the whole map. So anyone I have a strong part in. So even if that's 5 queens a game, 5 queens an hour, still pretty good. Gotta get a correct team together. I will pay. Well, if you add, here, I'll make you a deal. If you add another 100 to Pandolfo's 100, we'll take that as a down payment.
under enemy attack.
I am the voice of the weak.
Must be placed in power field. Cannot warp there. Not even new technology researched. My life for iron.
Let us begin.
Army, I return to serve. Upgrade complete. Mineral quantity insufficient. Additional Vespine gas required. Cannot warp there. Mineral quantity insufficient. My life for iron. More minerals required.
He has no upgrades there, so this is still going to be remarkably efficient.
Cannot warp. Mineral field. My life for iron. Cannot. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows.
Not enough minerals. My life for iron. Thus, mineral field exhausted. Must be more minerals required.
There's the lurkers.
We are returned. Mineral quantity insufficient. Army upgraded. Depleted. Not enough. We cannot hold. We shall survive. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient. My life for iron. The merging is Army upgraded.
I am the weak wound. State
Not enough.
I am here in the shadows.
Oh my.
You seek guidance? Our fates are one. Extrapolating strength.
There.
Lie bare.
Protoss forces now in combat. Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there. More minerals required. Mineral field depleted.
How can I Our window is short. Dimensional strings attuned.
We shall stand against the darkness. No, not possible. Supply limit. My light for iron. Enemy assaulting probes.
What a mess.
My charge.
Ungara Manak.
We are the light of the Kala.
I see.
For the kids and the tank, I really want the tank, says Nat 20 with $269. Putting him in first. Wait, I typed Psi Energy, not Psi Assault on that. We're all about the Psi Energy. But that puts Nat 20 at 269. First, though, okay, Silburn, remind me after we show off our beautiful art.
Vespine Geyser depleted.
Ah, yes. This is for you. Where is my tools? What is this? I've never used Windows 11 version. Oh.
Mineral field exhausted. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
And here we see a happy little Archon. Wait, I need a reference photo. Let me.
We need focus.
Yeah, we do need focus. All right.
Mineral cluster expended.
And then now we need the reference photo of a High Templar.
Gameplay makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion.
Mineral
Laughing,
cluster
crying
expended.
emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
All right. Got your fancy little cape there. Mr. High Templar.
Vespine Geyser depleted. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Beautiful. I also got some of that fancy jewelry. Whatever's going on there. Not exactly sure. Enhance.
Mineral field depleted.
Psi assault.
Mineral field exhausted.
Silver, can you come give an opinion on my art for
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted.
Assault?
Hey, don't assault my spelling.
Is that an Archon?
Yes.
Does it have an A? Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's
That's quite a...
what's a microaggression? It's more like a macroaggression. All right, Archons are not for micro. All right, I'm gonna add it to the folder. You can only Psi Assault is allowed to screenshot that. Okay, no one else. It's illegal. All right, NFTs. No, you wouldn't copy paste a. You wouldn't download a car. But I will post it in Discord, by the way, Psi Assault. But again, no one else is allowed to screenshot it. There you go. And that, such beautiful art is what awaits you if you participate in today's auction for the siege. Can you hold up the siege tank thing again? Don't look exasperated every time. We're gonna do it like every 30 minutes because people keep asking every 4 fucking seconds. So eventually, it'll look like an even more beautiful version of that. And there you go. The Nebula tank from the well-loved Galaxy Craft series.
Vespine geyser depleted.
And now Silburn. What are we at? We're also up to 16. We gotta raise the goal. I closed the dashboard thing. Ah, shit. With the picture. Personal. Okay. Personal art for $100 or for like the top bids on the auction. There you go. That makes me a professional artist. They said my intelligence was artificial, but I said it was just art. Silver's at 227. Now we're gonna raise the bar. I assume that anonymous $100, $50 per queen kill by winter per game, up to $1,000 limit. Do we got anyone to match? You want me to kill the queens? Let me see. I'm gonna open up and see how. Well, we could probably get some of the pro gamers from the bar, the Raptor pro gamers involved as well. I will stack the deck on this one for the kids. Let me see where they're at on the lobbies. This looks like the gamer lobby. Ah, about 20 minutes. Okay. I will need the most pro Raptor. Yes, I'll make my own lobby if needed. Kill the queens, yes. So what needs to happen is they Wait. I know it's not in the spirit of it, but if they share me their units right before they kill the queen...
Vespine mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted.
I didn't raise the milestone. Raising the bar, our official bar start at 6666666. With GI Dustin. Oh yeah, I guess Angry Coach can be. I'm gonna leave SC2 up, so it's not. I think they're fighting the queen. But this is a perfect time to talk about Gamers Forgiving 2025 while we have a few moments. For those who have no idea what is going on, well, this is probably not going to help, but for those who can read. Gamers Outreach supports children's hospitals with video games. There's a little more to it. All right, we send go-karts, so that way they can get good at Mario Kart. Through Gamers Outreach cards, gaming kiosks that are simple for both children and caregivers to operate, equipped with modern consoles and a bunch of games and controllers in order to play. And medical grade, safe, recyclable materials. That's the main point. And then some vending machines for games and toys and stuff like that. And reached over. Merch. Well, they say swag, but I don't feel comfortable saying that anymore. It makes me feel both old and weird at the same time. Moving on. 2,200 go-karts, 468 healthcare facilities across 13 countries, and 6.3 million experiences a year. So that's the main one, but a little bit of everything. And I keep talking about how $500 is the upgrade, because we've already sent out through this incredible, amazing community, like 50 go-karts over the years. But they're probably going to need an upgrade because some of the kids in those hospitals, unfortunately, are younger than the karts themselves. So, an upgrade is probably in the works, and for only $500. I think they already have, like, the base of it. I assume it's just adding new consoles and games and stuff, but that's what we're up to here. Maybe, but that seems kind of hard to do in the hot. Like, I doubt they're gonna like take them and like refit them entirely. I don't know. Thank you, Leif. But is there anything tied to that? We're just gonna put that $50. No ties, no art. What am I gonna do while we wait for the game? Just for the kids? You just being charitable for this charity stream? What is wrong with you? We're gonna be bouncing back and forth between SC2 and Bar. And I guess other games if people are so inclined, but... Is that flute you're doing? You mean the recorder? And I can't take credit, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. All right. More tweaks, new stuff we can sell out during this. Where's push-up guy? All right, I can do several push-ups. Okay, I'm willing to put my body on the line. I'm willing to put my body on the line. Thank you. Thank you for respecting my commitment. Let the suffering be doubled. So, yeah, I probably should make my own lobby. I'm gonna save these presets, so that way I can control... Honestly, I gotta stack the deck. Yeah, let's do it. Here's your full honesty. I'm gonna turn raptors to 1, so we don't have any liabilities. So we can get to the queens. Technically, if I really wanted to farm it, I could reduce the queen hatching time as well. Like, if we have the, 5 queens, 8 overpowered people, no game slowdown, X3D processors for the kids. There's no benefit, raptors being at 2 times HP doesn't make them more metal, right? I'm actually going to host on Europe because I've had a lot of bad experiences with the NA servers. I'm gonna... Nutty B Raptors. Set team size 12. What? What did I fuck up? Help me! I'm gonna wait for the pros. And I will be kicking the weakest links for the kids. Alright. If you fail, you are no longer worthy of being sacrificed for the children. Thank you, AT Zero. $500. Good morning. We've raised the bar. Wait, was the team size already set to 12? It was. have at least one person donating. If you kill Deal, then you support children's suffering. Hey! Proven. I give you my base then. I'm aiming for 4 or 5 again. It's proven. I do think, depending on how it goes, I don't want to make people like try to feed it to me. We'll try it, but we should also go. Maybe have one to fill in. Go for 20 once we get it set. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to up. So we're gonna start. I want to shortchange myself here. We're gonna start with 10 queens, and we'll work our way up for there. I keep forgetting how to fucking change the milestone. Oh my god. 15 queens will be the next one. What are we at? 6. Okay, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7. There. I'm lazy. Big numbers. And also, of course, the auction is still going. But there's so much text on the screen because this lobby system is such a disaster that nobody can read anything. And if you're in the auction, just know eventually I will. Yes, I'm here. Hey. We'll get there. We're gonna give these guys big boss. So that way they can handle it if I get a little distracted. Mm-hmm. And, yeah, we'll see how it goes from here. All right. We'll see. The presets are becoming too long. Oh my. AT Sarah, if you had donated 1 cent more, you would have been the #1. I feel like it should just show a total on that, but Grace is 1. Well, if we can handle 1 instead. You know, no rush would actually make it. Who is this person who is unsynced? Oh, there we are. Let's go. Bounty hunting. You know what I want is the ability to move. I'm gonna put my face over the builder UI because that's how we're doing today. And then she can go in the corner. That's gonna... I don't know why that amuses me so much, but it does. Oh, I forgot. Hidden Queen timer? Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna try to get all this set up. There's so much UI in this game. Do we need the player interface? The minimap is overrated. Alright. We could crop this a little. There. Got it. Hmm. Hmm. There, I think I made it almost tolerable. Beautiful. Okay. So it begins. We've got a bounty of $50 per queen I kill. We're still running the, wait, where are you here? The auction. Oh yeah, we're doing bots now in order to, start more strongly. I'm inspired. Wait, epic tumbleweed launcher? That exists. Wait, you can just lob nukes? Is the game looking enough like a Japanese game show yet? What the fuck? Did you just de-gun your lab? Oh my, he does not work well under pressure, does he? Yikes. Thank you, friend Scout. Let's go hashtag auction about tree pity. Put him at #1. Thank you, Mr. Scout. Wow. Damn. So now we got almost $1,000 raised for the siege tank. And remember, even if you don't win, you may get some personalized, bespoke hashtag winter art. I don't know why it's a hashtag. Nobody uses those anymore, but like...
Oh, see, that's a mistake.
Are you saying that they got their own designs wrong?
Yeah, this is supposed to be 2 separate parts, but they have 2 small... Okay, I was wondering, I was like, that doesn't...
She found a flaw in the design. Are you going to be able to fix it?
Yeah, I just have to put them up.
So she's redesigning it.
I'm not redesigning it, it's just not...
You're designing it differently than they did?
No, they just stamped it out wrong.
Close enough. Need to make. I'm failing. Hold it together. Drag down. All right. More text on the screen, please. I only have one idle constructor. I consider that a win. I always turn it up to start and then regret it by the end. That's how this goes. So there's like 3 different volume sliders in the game. And they all seem to work. It's the weird part. They all control the volume in some fashion. Feel like a chef mixing the audio channels. I kind of wish you could just disable all but one. No. Here. We need the metal convert. I'm gonna get these. Aiming for like 12K. Energy to start. Wrong recipes. It's not level 2 yet. It should be now. No Evo. Uh-oh. We're in hard mode. Alright, this should be $69 per queen if we make it. Because this is... Oh, wait. Do I even have... I don't... It doesn't even have the regular... I don't know what the pace was wrong. We'll work it out after, but I don't even know if we're gonna make it. If we survive the first wave, that'll be a Christmas miracle. Because the commander is usually like half the DPS early. And, well... We are not going to have access to that. Yeah. The preset didn't work, is what happened. For the 75 for this queen only. If we get one, I'll be impressed. It's rough. It's gonna be rough. I'm not saying that to hype it up. I'm saying it because it's gonna be rough. So the fact that the commander has, it's kind of like extra abilities and stuff is what allows you to usually survive. But we're gonna do our best. Drag this back. He walled off over here. It's fine. What are you doing? Like this. Oh, it was the, those were just in the way, was the problem. We've all been there. I'm leaving a lane to move with the construction bots. Get my bookends here. Don't even have radar. Get out of there.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
That was quick. Oh, they're just going through the side.
Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
Yeah.
Friendly commander destroyed. Your
Yeah.
least favorite ally
Yeah.
has been destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Yeah. It's bad.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Yeah, one ran by, but yeah, it's not great. One got by, but I lost all my converters. Not that that's the major issue now. The major issue is half the lobby's dead on the first wave. We're gonna let the pros set it up. Yeah, normal cows. It's all gone. It's just.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I held to an extent. I mean, having one or two get by obviously didn't help, but... So the problem with the D-gun in this version... Okay. The problem with the D-gun, like the base D-gun, disintegrates everything it touches, which also includes your base.
So that's how it ends.
So that's how it ends. Okay. Okay, please. All right, make boss. We gotta make these guys the pro raptor gamers, the bosses. We usually reach. Yeah, no. This is my fault. So what I did was I just copied a preset, which apparently there's so many changes at this point that doesn't really work right. You have to go to the spreadsheet that has the like copy paste of changes and then get into the lobby and then do that. Yeah. Yeah. That's the correct. Let's have one person. Where's Miyari when you need him? Is the other lobby still going? We could co-op that. Should have done that. Who has paste machine open? I mean, I can get it. Anyone has that? Well, the sheet shows up every time you open a lobby. It's not hard to find the sheet. Okay. All right. Let's see. Mega Nuke, old T3 Eco, cross faction text T2, new built-in T3 Eco, version 1. Okay. All right. I got it. Please don't break. Let's check over here. Queen hatching time. Grace period. Difficulty. All right. We'll start in 1 minute. And I'll be right back in that minute. And then it's time. I think it should work. Queen count. Wait, what is the queen count? Oh. 10.
New subscriber detected.
Gamer time. I'm glad to. I do enjoy. Okay. I can't tell yet whether we have the right version, but
New subscriber detected.
thank you, Bando.
Yeah, I knew I was missing something. That's better.
I can see the special turrets. Okay, this is it. Are aiming to get 3-4 queens, rack up a few $100 on this round. And all those bounties are still accurate. If we do get some angry coach for SC2 or bar, we're gonna do them all at one point. And even though if you're not here for it, still, at some point it will be done. It'll be on the YouTube VOD. So, well, technically the Twitch VOD, but Twitch VODs suck, so. Mm-hmm.
So it begins.
Your
How many towers?
dedication will be rewarded.
Getting the energy storage to smooth it out. Let me know if the volumes are off. I changed a lot. Except for, That's enough. Any more than that, and I'm gonna start wasting energy. Finish that. Go. I built it a little far off. I really want to make sure I can use the base builder turret at least to start. To especially build these first turrets here, so. Reclaiming it for the metals. Come on, drones. And base constructor. And you. Pretty much everyone. Attach them to this. Attach this one. Start with the wind. Repeat command. Oh yeah, let's check. Okay, we got tier 2 labs. We got all our fancy abilities. I just wish the pop-up turrets were on the first menu, but whatever. Still complain. Drag down. There's no way I can do 3 of these. I'm gonna start these over here. So, actually mapping out the build order, literally, of the construction bots is a big part because they can trip over their own feet, which is quite inefficient. Takes a bit more thinking. Put the commander on fight command. So that way can help build. You can also do like a repair command, which is a building that just started and hasn't completed technically needs to be repaired to full, or at least that's how it's treated, so. You can use that with some things if you want to be real specific about it. This constructor so sad. I needed to do something. I'm doing pretty good on energy. I've really mapped it out. Or did somebody share me? Oh, that's right. I just put extra concentration into the pathing of the construction bots here. Which is, like, that's where you're losing your time a lot. Where the travel time doesn't usually people think about building things, but the travel time factors in a lot. Commander's upgraded. Which means another repeat command real quick. Gonna get a couple more. I'm gonna save. This will be the travel space. Just leaving gaps to move. That's not gonna work. I'll just get in the way of things. Don't want to trip over my own constructors there. Ah. Oh my god, I'm struggling so hard right now. Cutting it a bit close. I did get greedy. Especially considering I'm second on aggro, so. We'll see. Where is my build power? Make sure we have some deflect, some of this, move it down. Might as well finish this up. Gonna lose some of the drones, but that's to be expected. Gotta get the EMPs. The EMPs can ruin me, especially this early. Come on, Commander. Hold it together. I'm just gonna do a hard wall. The repairable tier 2s. Okay, holding. It's fine. If there is a gap, they will try to go through the gap. I mean, they're smart and annoying. Two sides of the same coin. Some Junos. We're gonna not drag out quite so much so I can... Wow. He's so close that they're just dropping. Which is quite a thing. I'm just gonna hard wall over here. This should be able to reach. Honestly, I really like that setup. We're gonna... One more hard wall. It feels like giving up. Doing the, the walls instead of anything else, but... Now that I've tried it out, the fact that you can repair them, even if they have the same HP as the starter walls, the fact that you can repair them is really the relevant part. Once we finish this, we can start with the tier 3 eco rather. Mm-hmm. I assume we still have tier 3, yeah, fusions. We do. Can you tell me what widget? That's just the basic build grid. I linked the advanced. It's just an extension of the basic build grid, but the build grid is in settings in build grid on interface. But it's like just an extended version where it's pretty much permanently near the cursor. Because I found it kind of annoying to have to select a constructor in order to get the build grid, because that's like already kind of deep in the process, so. But the actual name is Building Grid GL4 on this one. Need more construction turrets, because clearly I can use them. This isn't because I don't trust him, this is because we're setting up for later. Gonna start working on these. Gotta make sure we got these latched in. T3 eco on T2 builder? Wait, what? I mean, there's the tier 3, yeah, there's no tier 3, builders, but there is tier 3 eco. To be clear on that. About to have. I like to tech up to the full tier 3 as I get the upgraded commander, so that way. How does that Did that shield just not exist? What is this? Like, the acid one right there. There's a shield right there. Literally. Okay, we've got Commander level 3, which means the Commander can now build these quite conveniently. Especially now that I'm making things a bit more complex here. Gonna need anti-nuke soon. Quota for 5 air cons. And then this should cover to the edge, right? Yes. That's how it's designed. And then some over here. And then a few up front. We're aiming for 2 blocks inward from the wall.
Stealthy units in your area.
Make it sound more dramatic. We're gonna get the other air factories as well.
Stealthy units in your area.
Whose Junos are firing out there? That's not mine, right? Because they're interrupting my building. They do damage the moment they land.
Stealthy units in your area.
Alright, we got all that set. Let's just get rid of the basic dragon claws. They are not good enough. Can drag this back now that I have the other shield.
Stealthy units in your area.
Yeah, I checked. Mine are way further out, so it's not me shooting it. Unless... No, it's way further out. I was right. I didn't want to embarrass myself by being wrong about that. Right.
Stealthy units in your area.
But remember, we're still raising money for Gamers for Giving. I know the downside of these games is we get bogged down so much, and this is what I suspected, is since the game is an hour long, it's so easy to zone out and forget what an active event we're having. But maybe the end will be the payoff we're looking for. With the clean bounties.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
And that is why I avoided bar to start, because even multiplayer games are a little longer than SC2. Oh.
Stealthy units in your area.
We're gonna start with the quota on the other constructors. Okay, I think we can start building a couple basilicas as well.
Stealthy units in your area.
Do we need these anymore? I don't think so. The basilicas to help drive back anything at the front there.
Stealthy units in your area.
One more. One more basilica. As we slowly chew through here.
Stealthy units in your area.
Don't do that.
Stealthy units in your area.
What is the normal speed everyone plays the game at? 1. The game slows down automatically if the PCs are falling apart. Okay, not falling apart, but unable to keep up. Okay, just...
Stealthy units in your area.
I need more build power. Freeing up this space.
Stealthy units in your area.
Got our double thick defense on all this. Okay, like 3 more basilicas for now. We have the con turret wall, so we can get rid of this fleet. Just in case.
Stealthy units in your area.
Going a little too... There are too many directions. Just slightly. The fact they're getting by is a bit concerning. We need more of this. more converters. There's a construction bot stuck in there. I'm sorry. No, not that. Goodbye. What? Hmm. I'll hold off this for a little while longer.
Stealthy units in your area.
Another construction block can just delete it if needed. Did I ever get the, I didn't even build... Oh, I didn't quota the Legion. That's why.
Stealthy units in your area.
Working on it. I'm just trying to get rid. Like, eat the construction bots, please. Thank you.
Overflowing metal. I'm generous.
All right. Guess we'll build more of these for now. This is gonna be the space for my gantries.
Stealthy units in your area.
The fact that, how is it getting through? Literally 2 shields covering, yet the acid... That is very concerning. And converters are very vulnerable to it. So... big shields and small shields. This might end in disaster if that is a trend. Adding a bunch of extra shields, but let's see how it goes. I'm gonna drag all the way down. These are liabilities. We're getting rid of them. More converters. Ah, EMP raptors. Very annoying. How's the progress? So far, Friend Scout leading the auction at Tree Fitty. But Silburn and Nat 20 still in the running. Hold up the thingy. Or whatever thingies. Just to the camera.
They're getting there.
The tank is coming together. Though apparently with some difficulty, if I may editorialize.
Stealthy units.
We gotta be very careful not to have the behemoth hitting my own stuff as well. That is a real risk. It will do it. It will not discriminate.
Overflowing matter. Jokers. Stealthy units. Area.
It's a little risky to put one of these inside as well. More shields. What's my unit count? 1,200? Do not... You need to be very careful not to include the super fusion reactors in the self-destruct. Because that would not be good. Alright, take note of our potatoes. We may have to cut them out. The people who are lagging the game so hard, it's taking longer for us to get to the conclusion and claim the bounties on the queens. For the kids, of course. All right. They're too poor to help us with the charity. Or they don't have X3D processors. That's pretty much the limiting factor, to be honest. Again, this game is pay to win. So the commander builds higher level turrets than anyone else. And he uses his rank and a unique experience or something, I don't know. And that's why we're building extra with the commanders. With the commander, rather. And that increases a higher rank turret. For reference, this has 7,800 DPS, and it's a tiny turret with 2,300 range. For reference, the Olympus has 6,700 DPS with less range, and takes up more space. But it's only if the commander builds the turret. Otherwise, the Basilica is kind of mediocre. One more. I'm actually going to remove the super shield. I think. In order to maximize the effectiveness here. Because the reason not to use these is because they explode when they die. They have the regular shields EMP when they die in the area, but that doesn't knock out your defenses. It just disables them temporarily. Obviously. One minute. Get those bounties ready. We should be dragging several. I could have gone for more queens, but here we are. Only 16 behemoths. But how many basilicas? 39 and counting. We're gonna have our backup gantries as well for if things get a little dicey. Gantry's pretty cheap. You can build 2 gantries with the cost of 1 behemoth, so I'd rather just build a new gantry than care too much. Alright, let's let all the defenses finish. Metal counter seems broken. The bar's fine. The actual number is sometimes glitchy. I attributed that to my 12k income per second. We're gonna get some of the other gantries. And I actually really like the Armada bombers, the Blizzards. If you would. Alright, give me some attention. My precious queens. Don't hate the children, queens. Make some dragons as well. Looks like we're gonna get 3 or 4, maybe 5. And anything that my plasma cannons or behemoths can reach counts. Alright, let's not be stingy here. Hailstorms as well. One, 2, 3, 4, coming this way. Thank you, Pinslate. $200. All right, we got 3 simultaneous, pretty much. Hold everything on them. Building some meatballs. My favorite. Here, the $200. And close enough. Oh, he just handed me a bunch of the bombers as well. I'm gonna need to retarget. This one's too dangerous to me. We're gonna bring the behemoths back. I'm reaching the unit count momentarily. But I want to wait a little bit longer before we're gonna go for the railgun from the All right, bombers away. Wait, what are these? Stormbringers? Who are those? I don't actually know what's... Is that Armada? Bringing them bombers in. Oh, also these. What? Oh, those are tier 1s, I think. Is why. I mean, why not? Throw them in there. Backup gantry is really coming into play today. Shit. How are you not dead yet? 1. Two. I did a lot of the work on that one, I'm counting it. This one's also dangerous. Bombers! We can't let them hit Sunbutt. He's coming to me. Poking the comm. We can't actually lose him here. I still have a lot of buffer zone. He keeps sharing with me, but that's getting really dangerous over there for him. Target. I'm giving it all she's got. How are you not dead? Uh-oh. Might need some more metal storage. Need more backup gantries. Oh my. Are you not dead? I'm firing the Olympus at it. Meanwhile, we're building more of this. Fuck. Okay, we gotta bait it away. D-gun. Go back, Commander. Oh, this is bad too. More shields. Another one. Bring us around. Dangerously close. Come on. Another one. Behold. The crumple zones work. We're going for 5. This one's at near full HP though, and I lost most of my plasma cannon. I don't know. I'm trying to spend the money, but I'm pretty much out of construction turrets as well. Oh yeah, the Lich is there. D-gun! If I lose my converters, that's also pretty rough. Meatball. Several hundred bomber. Another wave. Oh, my commander! You're fine, you're okay. Go stay in repair range without being too close to anything important. %, left. We need more bombers. Epic mosquito. She's resistant. Oh my. Everyone! They're getting the runs off. They just die immediately after, but she's overwhelmed. She only has so many flat guns. And it's a lot. But not quite enough to stop them all before they get a volley off. $22. Come and get me! No touching! Oh no. Come and get her! Uh-oh, I'm running out of real estate here. Oh, fuck it. No! My last act. I'm coming! The commander may have died. But, so the kids... could have less stressful video games. 25 million damage taken. Almost half of all the damage. Now, Frist, of course, crushed it with the outright damage. But I'll take credit in getting punched in the face. So, of 12 people, I took half the damage. Alright, what was that, 5? I think it was 5. And that's not even, like, being generous. It was 5. With Sunbud and TC7 both buffering well. But. Indeed, but. For those who don't know, Silver is making a siege tank, an unsiege tank, which we will be auctioning off. Right now, we have the bids. They are cumulative. And whoever, even if you bid, you don't make it, I will be sending out some personal art, as in I'm going to make it in paint. Just for reference, so far we had art. This was the art we made for Psy Assault. So, and also whoever wins, you'll also get art. Okay. Just in case that's a draw. Like, but we'll make art for you. So, for Gamers Forgiven 2025, the final day, you can use the donate or the GFG commands. Gamers Forgiving provides gaming equipment to children's hospitals. Has for over 10 years now. This is the 10th anniversary of me raising money for it, but now it's gone worldwide, not just Southeast Michigan, where everything worldwide radiates from, as you know. So, 5 dead queens. I'm trying to, for some reason it doesn't go over though. Oh wait, there it is. 5 dead queens for the kids. $250 from Zoners. I stopped eco so Winter gets more queens. Stop, hey! Thank you for hamstringing yourself. Nobody needs 1 million energy, nerds. Did we reach the goal? We are only 22 off the goal. Yes, we got a lot going on. Do Angry Coach. Well, you can also get your personal art for $100. That's just like a side thing that we've decided to do now, but... Thank you, Gunk, for the raid as well. You want to show the people?
What?
You want to show the people?
Give me a second. Is that an alert sound?
That's Kermit.
That's Kermit?
That's the whistle I added to Kermit.
This is what we have so far.
That is, the turret of said tank.
So it's,
Oh, very shiny.
yeah.
And now hold up the box for reference. Just in case. From beloved Galaxy Craft, yes. That is what the final product is aiming at. Are you gonna do a PvP battle? If you are willing to match Zonify and is up to $1,000 for Raptors, I'm more than happy to do PvP. In fact, I'll 1v1 you. It's your own SAS mic during the model build phase. I don't think we'd have too much commentary. It's mostly a visual commentary on her enjoyment of my profound statements and illustrious humor. I agree. She said she agrees.
That is not. That's.
What are they trying? They're trying something. We'll let them figure it out here. Sorry, I don't play this game, so I would get smoked, but it's for a good cause, though, so. That's really what's relevant. Should do more queens. 14. I'm bringing it to 16 queens. Though I don't know, like, I think the most I've ever actively participated in taking out is like 6 or 7. And that's like questionable on how active participation. Like, that was near max. I pride myself in designing my base to not crumble if one projectile or one raptor ends up in the wrong spot. That is my, like, it might not have the highest economy or production or like min-max DPS, but it doesn't die easy. Neither do the queens, though. All right. We reached the 77777 goal. There's also a lot of commander. Yeah, without the commander usually doesn't do much deeps, but the queens seem to split their attention between commanders and eco. So you can pretty reliably drag 1 or 2 queens away. But you don't want more than that. Because, it's bad for your health. Oh, Dark Ranger 613. If I sit next to Frist, we're counting his kills as mine. Thank you for $100. And remember, if you got a request with it to, well, let me know either in between the games or in a message. Or if you just, want to be charitable. That's also amazing. And tax deductible. At least in the US. Six queen or more will have $100 price. Well, I think we can maybe swing that. I'm gonna aim for 1 million energy. We gotta raise... First things first. We have to raise the milestone. Before the game's... Legion Flak can attack ground. What? Our next goal is 20 queens, and it's $8,765.43. As well. Oh, poor start.
So it begins.
I always have to turn it back up because I turned it down so much at the end game. We're gonna flip it over to this. I say I've thought about doing the butlers, which can build windmills, and maybe just do a bunch of T1, but it seems like it's kind of a waste of time, to be honest. Drag these back. I'm gonna start with the wind up there. Gonna have that super efficient pathing. At least that's the intent. I'm wasting some energy. Which is why I don't usually build that many wind turbines to start, because you don't need them, because otherwise you're going to max out at this stage anyway, so. How much energy is it to build? It's 12.8k for a tier 3 turbine. I mean tier 2 turret. Construction turret. Yes, that's what I was going for. Just lay down the blueprints, get it moving. One more of these. No idle constructors, nailing it. Looks like he's about to do some farming over there. So gonna have a couple of these set. I'm gonna get one e-storage. Let's play it very careful. Very bold. I don't know if that's the... Yeah, well, good luck out there. What? Okay. Bodes ill. We're good. We're good. Hmm? Oh, it was a graphical glitch. Thank you, Major Mayday. $10. GFG. Thank you for the generosity. Appreciate it. Gentleman and a scholar. Gonna go assist here. Drag me some of this back. He's nibbling. What? Is one of them off center? I don't want to hear a goddamn word. No told you anythings. Mm-hmm.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
That's not a great time for that. There's never a great time for that, but that's an especially ungreat time. Flak is actually quite expensive. Like what, 1,500? Yeah, 1,500 a pop, so. Let me get the assist drones out of there. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get saved for a while. Hopefully, if he does. Let's see. Gonna get the tier 2 walls. I think he's building rockets, but well, oh, well, they have their own problems. Actually, I wanted to make it over here, but... Working on it. Con turrets. Doubling up on the flak, because it does start getting dicey soon. I guess make sure I finish these Junos as well. Thanks, Pink Panther. Pink Panther. For $10. To GFG. Pink Panther. As in what happens to a hose. Or hose. Bringing us that much closer to the 20 queen goal. Hashtag Yas Queen. Start calling these back. Using a lot of my energy on these. I'm scaling a little slow because I didn't draw enough aggro. This is interesting. There's a lot of, Wait, these aren't... these are just walls. I thought they were rockets. Uh-oh. That could be subpar.
Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
Commander is fine. Give or take. I was trying to draw more attention. This is going to be problematic there, though. Because turrets do not shoot a... So... This is a key... I mean, flak turrets do not shoot down, rather. It's the main sticking point at the moment. Thank you for the biddies.
But I wanted to thank you for the videos. They actually
Classic.
make my day a little bit better.
Alright, you enjoy. Trying to grab as much of this as possible. I'll rotate some around. Oh, the hatcheries are getting close enough that there's a chance they're gonna bounce over the shields. Which, is potentially problematic. Yeah, these are the Ling drops, or totally not Ling drops. The Swarmer drops. There's a chance if they're close enough, it's gonna start bouncing over, which is what we're trying to account for. Very nice, thank you.
Your commander's taking terrible
Ah!
damage.
Did you just use my formal last name? Gaming? Mr. Gaming? Commander!
New units received.
We get the epic constructor. Oh, those are... Wait, do we have tier 3 turrets? Oh. We were scaling before, but now we're dragon scaling. Doesn't even make... Okay. Well, now that I have this, I don't actually need to do anything else. So what do these have now? 1600 build power? Not quite at T3. This actually changes up the setup as well. Okay, now we do this. Make the wall of these turrets on both sides. Oof. Don't let them sneak by. Oh, I'm filling this in.
Stealthy units.
Mm. Ah! Stupid labels. Trying to mark out my production facilities.
Stealthy units in your area.
Now that we have this, yeah, it's just right on the edge. Anti soon? Yeah, the nukes launch at 75%.
Stealthy units in your
We can get the arm gantry. Freeing up some space there. That's where I want it.
stealthy units in your area.
Do we have enough for... Okay, I get one of these. Another one on this side. Few flak in the way. They're just knocking into the shields here.
New units received.
Hmm? Thank you. But we have decoys as well.
New units received. Stealthy units in your area.
Off we go. So these can shoot through pretty much anything there, so that's what we're working on.
Stealthy units in your area.
Where the hell did my... Oh. I was picking the wrong one. We just use the decoys for this. It's getting a little unwieldy. Wait, what is this? Tier 3 metal storage? I didn't even know that existed. How much? Chopped chicken is what it's... Oh. That is 30k compared to the tier 2, which is 10k. Alright, that's more like it.
Stealthy units in your area.
Up to the front. Still got 17 minutes. Wow. I'm trying to send the constructors to their death. To medium success. How is he so far? This guy's such a pro. He's at 284. And he's been handing me stuff. Well, he does have more raptors, but only because he deserves them. He's earned those raptors. Okay, whatever you do, my construction friends, do not land. Ever. Do not risk that. What is the anti-air? The only thing is having to learn the hotkeys for each different thing. That's the most stress-inducing right now.
Stealthy units in your area.
Wasn't I gonna build a gantry? I'm sure I could. Working on this. Okay. Just build the metal storage, or I mean, energy as well. That is 272,000 e-storage. All right. Should keep it going for a bit. Actually, love that positioning for the for these. Kind of catches them. They're overlapping in range right down the center there. Just gonna have these set and I can delete them once we get enough eco. Same with this.
Stealthy units. Stealthy units.
There's a limit on the super storages. How dare you?
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna move one decoy out. Other one can help here. I can reach. I only ended up making one anti-nuke up there. Seems like it could have backfired.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna get a few up here. Also, I'm looking at my money. Like, I guess we're rich. Where's my experimental air gantry? They can't build it. That seems weird. Can the decoys build it? I mean, they can build air pads, I guess, so. Which can get us there. Still a bit odd. Just need one construction turret on each one. Oh, I may have increased my aggro a bit. I forgot about that part. That may have increased my aggro just a bit. Building. Well, that'll get me more raptors for sure. We were lacking. We'll get there. What was that stealth raptor almost get by? The terror music applies. Are you stuck? No, I can get out. It's fine. These are liabilities. Sorry, wind turbines. Thank you. Thanks. Get some of these.
New subscriber detected. New subscriber detected.
Guy doing it.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatic renewal.
Are those off center? Beautiful.
Yes, yes, yes. Just as they deserve.
New subscriber detected.
Where is my builder that it's taking this much time to find it? What is this? Epic tumbleweed. Are there any other super things I'm missing? Probably. Two minutes. Let me out. I'm trapped in a prison of my own design. Thank you. I forgot to get the gantries.
Stealthy units in your area.
She's arrived. One. Oh, don't worry, I can fix. That's one. Though. You gotta leave 2 or 3. Finally we found the money to spend. 753K. It appears building multiple Olympus shields and out of 5 gantries at once is straining it a bit. Target everything. That's one. They'll barely participate. Targeting. Are they crumbling? More queens for me! We need to keep these inside. Another one. I'm not even close to the unit limit. I think the larger builder is just waiting for that to complete, which is not ideal. Well, there's not much to be done here. Besides, just let everyone else die. That will crumble. What? Wait, what? Why is there a scavenger boss in the anything? What? $500,000. How much DPS? 105. Okay. Well, that opens up some new space for activities. We're gonna build one of those. Alright, that's enough. How many? 94 blizzards, 200 hailstorms, 43 behemoths. Oh, we got another queen. Alright, big boss. The commander she tells you not to worry about. Need to just use the behemoths to break through these walls. It is not worth 1 million DPS. Also has build power. Trying to convince me 1 million DPS ain't worth it. Well, you can build multiple. Yeah, why not? Well, I'm not gonna. Oh, I already have 2. That's where my money's going. I was wondering. I'm like, wait a second. I meant to just build 1. Oh, is that gonna chain? That could be a disaster. Okay, it's gonna get. Looks like I'm not gonna miss out on the party. All right. Oh my. Yeah. They do seem to explode pretty easily, don't they? All right. Gonna hit. Gonna wait for his dragons. A little late, but if half of them get through, that's still however many hundreds of bombers. So. Where is my Cortex gantry? Another big hit. Some more queens over there. That's another one. Keep his defenses alive. Another run. Ooh, there goes the neighborhood. Did we win? Oh, there's more. There's a couple more coming. We lose the anti-nuke over there? Oh, shit. This could be bad momentarily. Indeed. have about 500 bombers attacking that queen directly, so I don't think she liked it. Seems that made her a bit unhappy. Another one. Hope somebody's keeping count. %. One commander left. First try. With plenty left on the board. Everyone important lived. Encoding overloaded. How bad was it for the last 28 FPS? Tell me that just started right at the end. And it wasn't the whole time. About 3 minutes before it ended. Well, still. The kids will survive. Just like I did. It was 60 FPS for me the whole time, so I do apologize. I don't know why it decided this would be the time to fuck up, but... Yeah, sometimes the, through the stream, but... We lived with 80 million... 80 million damage! And, well, do we have anything to update? Currently, the auction, so... We're gonna put a timer on the auction. Because I know people do things like sleep. Occasionally. And I want people to be able to participate and sell out. So... After this next game, however it goes, we're gonna have 30 minutes, and that will be the final auction. Alright? So, one more game, and then we'll decide the auction then for the tank, which has made so much progress so far. As you can see, so much. Net 20 with 300 bucks GFG, putting him in the lead by a pretty huge margin. Are you gonna hold it up, or?
There's not. It's still the same. Well,
The progress has been made. We're just gonna put it back. It hasn't finished yet, therefore it's unworthy. Thank you. About 350 for the queen battle. Did I really kill 7? That's pretty good. But nat 20. Now in the lead. He promised the 6 was gonna be 100 by itself. Oh yeah, by the dramatic end. I was pretty glad that everybody else crumbled so we could have that. I wasn't super confident, but when you have like 50 plus behemoths. Yeah. For the greater good, for the children. This is 20 queens, alright? Maximum queens. Honestly, the bigger issue was setting up for it. I don't know if I was supposed to save someone's commander. But gamers forgiven. 2025 final day. We're almost at our goal, which was 20 queens. Oh shit. I don't. So let's make it true. I kind of forgot that was the milestone, so. I think 1 million energy is the goal. We're gonna slightly adapt the base so I can make the best use of the constructors. You were at 5 million? Well, that was like banked, not 5 million per second. Unless everyone was overflowing. This should have enough space to... It's more important for the construction turret to help with the eco build than it is to help with everything else.
So it begins.
How much we have left on the bounty, by the way? We've not been following any, She's busy with her construction. But for every queen I kill, I give $50. Killed 7 out of the 15 queens last game. My 11 teammates handled the other 8. Please clap.
Me?
Sure. Thank you, Just Bites. With, the addition. Bringing us to the goal. But unfortunately outdone by AT0 with $1,000. The biggest D of them all. I mean, I guess fortunately, not unfortunately, very fortunately, just to be clear. Not to undersell. Thank you, AT0, for 1,500 in total. Let me know if that's going towards the auction or if you're just feeling incredibly charitable. Gotta maintain some competition. The next goal is $10,001.01 because that is a round number and it's very large and incredible.
A round number?
It's around 10,000. She does not like that explanation. But thankfully, that's not who we're relying on to have an opinion here. No, no sighing. All right, for the kids. You're not allowed to complain, all right? Keep working. Winter gonna be sleeping on the couch. Oh no. The couch. No? Okay. I usually sleep on the couch. More comfortable.
There's a reason we got that couch.
That's a very nice couch.
Yeah.
this construction bot. I just gave up on having it be helpful, I guess. Stop screaming at me. Oh my god, Commander, you idiot. How is Frist always so far ahead of me? Look at that efficiency. Using some of the T1 turrets. It's got 5 of the basic energy as well. Gonna leave a movement lane here. Couple metal storage. Drag that up just slightly. All right. Time to head out. Are you stuck? You idiots. Dragging this back. Bit more e-storage. It's the flak that really does it. Quite expensive. Pretty good. Get the shields. We're gonna sneak some Junos. I'm trying to toe the line. It feels like I could just keep building turrets. Yeah, the quad guards are so good. I love that setup. What is this? Are those all? I think those are the stealth. Thing getting caught up over there. Oh yeah, well, not as many people watch. Actually, we got 500 on YouTube, so. But it's more, I knew going in, it isn't the ideal time. I do say the means of motivation, but I had a few people, well, it's pretty clear that, and I don't blame people for worrying about themselves before being more charitable. I'm sure most people would like to, if possible. But it definitely is not an ideal time to be comfortable with it, necessarily.
In your area.
For sure. I know across the board, I was talking to some, well, not at length, but generally people like, yeah, well, the timing is incredibly unfortunate, to say the least, but I don't know if there's going to be any fortunate timing for a while. but still a pretty ridiculous amount of support. How many queens? 20.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
You're tired of SC2? I wish you still streamed SC2. Yeah, I haven't streamed SC2 for like it's almost been 2 hours now. I can barely even remember it. Then again, nowadays with attention spans being what they are, that was at least 10 years.
Your area.
Didn't know you did still stream SC2? Well, that seems par for the course for someone who suggested Elon Musk should buy it. So. You can afford it? Yeah, probably could.
Stealthy units in your area.
No, not the construct. Okay. Oh, I never added the extra plaque. Mostly got away with it, but definitely wanted to add a little more earlier. Thank you, Captain. Yeah, do you enjoy?
units in your area.
Need to get air gantry. Or just regular gantry for the decoy. I think we'll go decoy first. Anti-air turret might be OP. Wait. The Legion? Don't want to accidentally try to make the scav boss. Apparently, the Legion anti-air turret can attack the ground or can
New units received.
hit ground also.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Wait, what?
New units received. Stealthy units in your area.
Which is a very interesting thing. Let's get this going. It's not usually how anti-air is supposed to work by definition. Oh my god. They look beautiful though. That is madness. It appears they fire through anything as well, so...
Friendly commander destroyed.
Is that Dr. Fuckboy over there? Struggling? He didn't go to 6 years of fuckboy school in order to be called just a...
Stealthy units in
Oh my. Yeah. Maybe they're a bit much.
New units received. Overflowing metal. How generous. Stealthy units in your area.
We're banking. Too hard. I never got shields on this. Which is... Well, we're noticing now, alright? It's fine. it appears that the Plutos are enough.
Stealthy units in your area.
To cover pretty much everything. Might be a bit much. Jeez, that deep, it looks beautiful though. The fact that it fires through as well, so OP. That's the most OP part. Like if you had to have it at the front, maybe it would be a little less incredible, but watch Wilson with 350 bucks. About tree fitty. Thank you very much. Still just shy. Well, not feeling so shy anymore. $10,023. Thank you very much. Can I get a W for WW? And don't worry, our next goal is going to be karaoke. Wait, no, we didn't do Moans of Zerg yet. That'll be 11. And then maybe karaoke can be after that. Moans of Zerg is not karaoke, but for those who don't know, in for a treat. For those who do know, in for something. Forgot about the Moans of Zerg. How could I? It's almost negligence right there. Render should be fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, no. Shit. Those are not walls. They explode. I don't think they would have done critical damage, but why risk it?
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. Did he give me decoys? Oh, he did. Wait, did he? I took them back. I already had a couple. Plutos are so good. It's ridiculous. We're gonna work on these. I need to keep up the production here just to keep it aggro. I'll help this one. Yeah, I don't even see any, like, they have so much range, the Plutos. Like, as well, like, it's almost, so the Pluto has, what, 1200 range, which is over half a plasma cannon, for way less cost. I think similar DPS. Air gets 100%. Well, that's still pretty good. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Stealthy units in your area.
Finishing these up. We'll enjoy our OP Plutos. Alright, for at least a game. It got repaired before it could go down. What was that? Oh, those are my energy storages I self-deed. Mm-hmm. We're gonna get the super storages. Not sure how many I can have. It appears 3 of each. The real issue I keep having is making sure I have enough converters in time. Just get one of these quick. Leave a little space for the decoy to move away. They don't quite reach, is the key part there. Just one of them. Quota mode. Let's keep it moving. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, what? Why is the encoding dying? Alright, we'll try something. Really shouldn't be an issue. It only happened when the pause happened, right? Never had an issue before. Well, let's hope it holds. We'll see. Try to keep an eye out. The quality will be slightly lower, but as long as it's smooth. Alright, that's what matters.
Tactical pause. Civilians.
Try to spend. It's not working. What's the boom zone? Oof. I keep finishing super fusions before I even realize. That's the issue. What a problem to have. think that's borderline there. The rest of this taking so long. Why aren't these working?
Stealthy units.
My construction turrets are not constructing. Like, look at this. Are they all set on something? They should be... No, I don't want no meatballs. The fuck? They look like... They look like they're, like, set on something. If they're not... Huh. Did I pause them? Possible. Let's see. Wait. Yes. We'll just say no now. Did that help? Well, this is a real problem though. If we can't... If the...
Pause.
And it appears every pause actually kills the frames. That seems to be the main issue. The game being paused. Might just need to reclaim them. But the new ones I'm building... Oh no. Please don't be the issue. I don't have time to rebuild. This is gonna ruin everything. These ones are paused. Wait, are they paused? They look weird. Low priority, but I'm maxed on resources. I have... My bars are maxed. Like, low priority is for when you're running out. I really don't want to just delete them, but they're just broken. Reclaim, remake. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Losing so much time. This is quite unfortunate. It's still not working. Like, none of these are helping build here. Is it whatever? Is this the problem?
Overflowing metal. How generous.
What are these gantries? Hmm. Yeah, these are clearly not working right. These ones seem to be working okay. So we'll work with that.
Stealthy units in your area.
It's the game that is wrong, not I. We're gonna have to be happy with 750,000 energy. Still pretty good.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
The Behemoth March.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. Recovering from the great economic downturn here. At least we we'll see. They coming. Still ended up. Epic tumbleweeds. What are you doing? Wait, are those tumbleweed launchers? Wait, meatball launchers. Wait, what am I building? No, not the Astraeus. What is this selection of units? This is a weird one. I wanted the... It's like a special gantry. I wanted the railguns. Here we are. Alright. Epic incoming. Are these tumbleweed launchers? He's blasting. Let's see how it goes. Harmony Basilica. 62. You've got the laundry line of behemoths as well. Are those just on the, maybe the decoy? What do we got? Mini rags. I don't actually know where you got those. Oh, shit. It's going down. We're gonna work with what we have. There's one. Those are two queens stacked on top of each other. One at a time, ladies. I'm holding onto my bombers. It's not time yet. Another one. It's in the epic command. What is the epic command? From Cortex? Another one. Very strong, but only at significant range. I finally managed to spend that bank. Oh no. The side. Wait, is this my decoy? It implies. Wait, the colors are all messed up there. Doctor. Oh shit. Reinforce the flank. I think I have enough space. Oh no, not a pause. I'm sorry about the frames. Yeah, for some. Wait, if I do this, will it fix it? I'm gonna have to ask people to stop pausing because it breaks my stream. For some reason. I've never had that issue before, but. Amusingly, it's the pause that fucks it up, not the actual game. But perfect time. Well, we're only 1,000. And okay, all right. We're gonna try to jump back in. No, not that game. Nobody cares about that one. I don't know why it's. There we are. Do I use my bombers to save him? Oh, I'm gonna need the bombers for this one. The Plutos! Oh, it's gonna go. Oh, there goes the neighborhood. How bad was it? Should be able to hold. Another one. Bring us around. I need to deal with this. Run, Commander. She's not resistant to any air yet, so we're still pretty good on that point. Don't love this positioning. Thank you, AT0 with $2,000. The ultimate, the biggest D of them all. Huge. Confirmed. What a massive D indeed. AT0. How many? Right now, your donations are like the raptors all over me. But I love it. Get away. No. Oh, she's boxing me in. No, stop pausing. Holy shit. No. Oh my god. It literally kills the stream. I'm gonna have to ask. Only pause if it literally, there's no other option. I don't know why, but it does. Please stop hurting me. I have my turrets on repair, but... No, I'm trying to repair, please. I can't click on the commander from this angle. Get off me. Brenda! I can't repair correctly. Stop! Stop! I can't click. Well, that's certainly one way to handle the situation. We're just gonna assume the commander's not gonna make it. For reasons. Right. Okay, well, yeah, that's happening. I don't know what's going on in here, but let me out! I don't know if that's a good thing. I might be able... Oh, yeah, you know what? I think the fact that I was stuck in that location was actually helping. That was some bullshit, though. Maybe we can reclaim her to death. Because I'm not going to get the other one. Trying to reclaim the queen. It worked! Oh, shit. I don't have... Oh, I have no more builders. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Where is it? Where's my hotkeys? Oh, no. Ah! Shit. Who's got energy still? That was... I don't know what happened. Now, if I could figure out why those construction turrets weren't working for so long, I think... Like, with them, I think we hold. There's only one more queen, but there's almost no more bases. What is this? Tumbleweed? Launching tumbleweeds? Which are like mini nukes. Right? Like... There's a bunch of tumbleweeds on the ground. Oh. Does that work? How much left? It's got 2%. She's healing as well. I don't know if there's enough DPS. 1%. 2%. Oh no. Oh. I mean, there's 2 super fusions back there. How close was I on this one? She was at like 50. Those Plutos look beautiful. I wonder if the queen could actually... Close enough can actually die from the raptor nukes, so... Are those super fusions just hanging out there? Almost nuked herself. 3%. Was it 4 or 5? Honestly, not sure.
So that's how it ends.
All right. It's time for the moans of Zerg. Well, we're still gonna go for the 20, but... Alright. This is the real test of true StarCraft skill. Alright, not actually playing the game, but knowing the game. And no practice. What's that moan? We're gonna be asking ourselves. And of course, you guys are going to support all my great success. Maybe we'll make Silver play later, but she does seem quite tied up at the moment. How's it going? She would like to convey that it's going incredibly well, and she's having a great time, and thanks everyone for being here. And is incredibly enthusiastic and excited to show off the finished product of the siege tank, as well as wants to encourage you to continue donating. That's what I heard. You might not have heard it on the mic, but... Thank you for the Queen Bounty as well. Our next goal will be 1333.37. But the moans of Zerg for karaoke time, of course. All right, so listen close. That's a hatchery or an Evo. I want to say hatchery. Correct. 100%. Quit now. Undefeated. That's not Viper. Is that Swarm Host or is it the Locust? Because it's like a baby Swarm Host. I want to say Locust. It was a Swarm Host. Fuck. I was close though, so that's obviously wait. It's obviously an overlord, but just had to confirm. Boom, overlord. Oh, that's a creep tumor, right? Or is that a changeling? Creep tumor, creep tumor. Yes. That's the Ultra Cavern. Because an Ultra's a little... I want to say Ultra Cavern. Because it is an Ultra Cavern. It's a building. Yeah. Lurker Den? Nidus? It was Nidus Worm! It wasn't Lurker Den, that was dumb. That's larva? %80 on larva. 100% on larva. Overseer? Ravager? I don't think it's Ravager. Changeling, Broodling. It sounds kind of close to an Overseer, but lighter, so I'm gonna say Changeling. It's a Baneling! That's a drone. It's gotta do... That's a drone, right? Yes. You gotta think about how they came up with these sounds as well, but... Viper? Is that a Viper? I'm not convinced. Fuck. We'll make Silver play later. Alright, we don't want to color her perspective on that. Don't worry. That'll be an extra goal. Now that we all know, we can pretend to be superior. It's not Viper, though. It's not. Is that Broodlord? Overseer! Okay, that's a Muta. Ultra. What? No, I gotta listen. You gotta listen. Oh my god. I was so excited to get the combo. So it only has one sound, so... That's a building. We already did Ultra Cavern. I was right about that one, so... Nidus Network? Yes. This is Spiner Spore. Spore? That was a baneling nest. Wow. I was not going to get that one. Is that lair? Or Hydra Den? Roach one. I'm like 80% on Changeling. Broodling? Broodling or Changeling? You were all wrong. It was a Locust. Then what's that? Now that was a Broodling. Evo? Eh. Yeah. I was trying to think of what else it could be. I came up kind of empty. That sounds like a lurker den. Or Hydras. It's Hydra or lurker. I'm gonna go with lurker. No! Fuck! They used to be the same thing! That's a Broodlord. That's a Broodlord. It was a lurker. What? Excuse me? We already did Creep Tumor. That's Spiner Spore. It was the other one. Hive? Infestation Pit. Oh my god. At some point, you would think with the process of elimination, you would get better. Is that lair or hive? Have we already done lurker den? I want to say hive. It was lair. Is that changeling or viper? We haven't actually done changeling yet. And the streak is broken. Changeling it is. Oh, fuck. Is that a lurker den? I'm gonna go lurker den. Yes. Infester or Broodlord? I want to say Broodlord. Ah! Fuck! It was Infester! That's a hive? Yes. Oh, fuck. That's a Broodlord. That's a Corruptor, which becomes Broodlord! Stop! That's a roach. Is that Broodlord or Ultralisk? We just did Corruptor. Yeah, it's Ultra. Didn't we already have Viper, or was it I picked Viper and it was wrong? Swarm host? Darker? Go. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait, is that Spire or Greater Spire? Thank you. At $10. Can't post the total because Winter is still alive. Well, that's you probably sleep and come back, but hopefully you had a good day or two. I'm questioning myself. I want to say Greater Spire. That's clean. Yeah. What is that disgusting? Is that just the spawning pool? Yes. It sounds like one. Zerg? There's nothing this could sneakily be. It's Zergling. What? Oh, that's a spore. Yeah. There's your fucking brute lord. Yeah, yeah. What haven't we built yet? There's Lurker, right? Lurker has not been picked yet. Oh wait, Ravager. Yeah, Ravager. 22 out of 39. That is in the top half. Absolute professional gamer. You missed Lurker? Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? 22. That's how you know I played this game for a living. Almost 60%. Or is it 60? Something like that. But, oh, thank you, AT Cyril, bringing us. I didn't even add the next milestone of. Wait, no, that was 1,000. No, the milestone can't go down. It can go up, though. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got to add another digit on that one. Yeah,
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Here's to you, Winter, and the 4-year mark.
Well, once Silver gets a little closer to call it a complete, we'll drag her into it. But join as I make a new one. I want the special ones. All right, the real pro gamers. Can you show us some progress? Can you show us the progress so far?
I mean, I guess, but it's not, it's very
Can you show us the progress? There's a system to all things.
It's still in pieces right now. I don't know what you want me to. There's.
Yes, you showed the pieces.
It,
Some of the greatest pieces I've ever seen. And it could be yours right now for the low price of $569.01. Oh, did we get the best pieces? Could always just start kicking people. In order to drag me into the lobby because I'm E-famous and we're doing charity stream. Oh, well, I don't want to kick people. I want other people to do it. So I'm not responsible. I want somebody else to take the blame. Duh. Why did Moonbutt change to Sunbutt? I think it just depends on the how he's feeling that day. He changed his name back and forth. Might be the time of day as well. Yeah. The illustrious Moonbutt. Oh, no, Sunbutt now, sorry. You know.
I do not.
Well, missing out. How much we got on the bounty? Also, I want to try Legion. I want to try Legion and then just rushing the, wait, are Pluto still OP? What the hell? I need my
Turn
corner.
off the stream. Choose a starting location.
What is this mess? I'm just gonna, you know, just jostle a little over there. How many queens? You know, there's plenty of space to head north. We got 20 queens. Ooh, I am not optimistic. But we still got a few $100 on the bounty. Thank you again to AT Cero, by the way. With a total of a ridiculous 35, 4,000, something like that. Probably should know. Thank you very much. How is it? There's so much. What?
There's a shovel.
A shovel?
Yeah.
Why is there a shovel? Is that just... It just is?
There's a shovel.
What? Does it hang off the tank?
It sits on a
That attention to detail. What is this? Please. Oh no. Well, we probably will not survive. Anyway, so. On the bright side. Because for some reason there's like 6 players in 1/4 out of... I should have just grabbed the other corner.
So it begins.
Whatever. This is what I get for not picking the corner at the very split second start. People think it's safer and then, well, regret it. I like how you can see what they can build on the little indicator there. Hmm. 150 left. Do your best. I think I can take 3. Thank you, Rhino. 250 bucks. Thank you very much. Have a great night, day, life, you know, all of the above. Thank you for the generosity. Not necessarily in that order. Thank you very much. Bringing us so much closer to the goal everyone's been waiting for, which is karaoke time. Everyone is excited for karaoke. Everyone here. You can tell by the look on their faces how much they love the idea from start to finish. What's not to love? Because if you don't, you're just a hater. Alright. You know what we do with haters? We frown upon them.
I'm already frowning.
I'm frowning upon you. Yeah, take that. Drag it down. She's just disappointed it's not karaoke time yet. That's the problem. I can tell. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Be patient.
It's so cute.
The what? The... What is this? Like an armor piece?
What?
It's a shovel? Ah, for shoveling dead Zerg. Or dead Zorgs. Who knows what it is in Galaxycraft. I overdid it on the construction turrets and I don't have the metal. I don't think the amount of raptors is usually a major part of lag, though. The raptors have, like, a max, like, 3,000 units compared to the players, which usually end up with, like, over 10k. So it's actually not a huge... Oh, thank you, Nat20. Gonna try to secure it. It's late, gotta head out. Well, if you don't quite make it, I'll still find some art for you. But I'm gonna push it all the way, if possible. $669. Going to be tough to beat for the auction. But thank you, Nat D20, as well. Putting a solid first. And there's still... I was going to be like, we're going to cut it off at a certain time, but it doesn't seem like the item itself is going to be complete for a little while yet, so... Might as well continue to increase the suspense. What in the hell? Wow. I'm jammed in the corner then. Oh god. Well, that's a... Yeah. That's gonna be quite a thing. Mr. Bebop's there. So much metal. One of those good problems.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Not sure how this one's gonna go. Haven't tried this strat yet. Thank you, Fly Molo with 700 bucks. The kids. Anything in particular, or just throwing it out there? I'm asking for the auction, pretty much. Are you the man to beat? 700 bucks, though. Thank you very much for the generosity. Gentleman, scholar, supporter. Drag this back. Also, technically, this serves as the anti-air. So... oh, we can't start one of those, yeah. Should probably have more than none turrets. Also, wait, did that give us exact? That's... wow. How convenient. Well played. But also karaoke. Oh yes, it's that time. Well, I've got to be able to concentrate. I gotta get my lyrics out. Alright. Otherwise, it's not really karaoke now, is it? So, after we beat the 20 queens, then it's time. But I can do some... I know all the lyrics to this song. Down, 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 down. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm.
Friendly commander destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Well, that's a start. Oh my, could you... Wait, did we lose DPS? Oh, it's still working fine. I have no problem with this turret. Looks beautiful as well. I didn't get any Junos, did I? Yeah. Okay, just... what? Are these not mine? We're struggling. Get rid of them. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of... necessarily all. Working on it. North is dead. But we're doing fine. Gotta get rid of those banelings though. It's actually problematic. The commander's holding so far, but I'm one bad set of banelings away. My name in Discord is the Nat20. I will make sure. I think there's still Twitch messages. Oh yeah, but if you do on the worst case scenario, you come talk to me tomorrow or whatever day. Probably won't be sent out for a bit anyway. Well, thank you very much for the generosity. To everyone. But especially AT0, Nat20, and Fly Molo. Like, most especially. Proportionately. I don't think you get any special benefits for, making stuff with the Legion commander, so. But the longer they're firing, like these ones are already ranked up. They have 100% more health. And they have 1,000 DPS compared to the 700 DPS, the one I just built. So it's in your best interest to build the ones that you think are going to be the most useful as soon as possible. So that way they can get a veterancy. Actually, no. These ones. That's anti-air. They hit ground. They do that half damage to ground. Which, might be kind of that it's not ideal that it invalidates the need for other anything. I don't think. It does look amazing though. I've never, like, I always thought it looked great, but I never realized the kind of tracer on it. Looks really good. Have a nice night, Pitfall. Just melting. I know we have the T3, but hey, where are my raptors? Need more raptors. Hello? Did somebody just build a tier 3? I think somebody just built tier 3. I think I need to start a fusion, like a super fusion, just to get the raptors to love me again. Give me attention! Try to get some of these. We're slowly dragging back these converters. Quota. Satellite. Wait, where's my air assist? It's a completely different mode. Uh-oh. Commander's upgraded. I may have too many Plutos. Dude, they don't require energy. Another part of why these are OP is because they don't require any energy per shot. Most, like, powerful weapons require energy a shot. But, they can just spam costing it. Like, technically I could lose everything, and the Plutos would still be just going to town. I think the Pluto's gonna need the game. Well, the Queen will become resistant. I don't think they have enough concentrated DPS for it, is the thing. Like, the Queen is a whole nother. But when it comes to dealing with these, especially since they're on 1X, I think. Give me attention, Raptors. Thank you. It's good. Yeah, I guess it is good that it's not like a free win. It's never a free win versus the Queens. Sandwich these with construction turrets. Just go do something. This will cover. So cover to this edge. Oh no, he's building the super fusion. 34k energy, that's gonna take a while. Just melting them. Yeah, the Epic Fusion is more efficient in metal and space, but this is the explosion radius, so it's more of a risk on the sides there, but it is a nuke going off in your base, which is why we tuck it into the corner and we hope nothing horrible happens. Sorry. No, they're OP. Because they can, especially the firing over is OP, but it's kind of weird to have, yeah. Turning anti-air to anti-ground is, yeah, if I start not having enough DPS, either we just add more Plutos, or, like, worst case is build some Olympus, like. That's not a bad worst case. At all. I hear nibbling. Hope it's nowhere important. Wow, look at my metal go up the moment I stop building. Gonna get that gantry. See if we can get off it. We also need... I don't know if we have... I'm not seeing the decoy. We're missing the tier 3 eco stuff, but we do have the Pluto, so... I guess there's that. Quota, a couple sky hooks. Place the Cortex grant. Build the Epic Commander. Need metal for more fusion. Must build fusions. I cannot stop. I will not stop. Oh, this is a dangerous place he's building those. I'm just gonna build. I'm gonna test the radius with this. Oh, Commander! What the hell? Okay, so that's the edge.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Things getting a little more dicey by the second. Oh, some of the acid made it by. The sides are crumbling. The corners are holding. As it was foretold. So the Armada energy storage is just straight up better. Like smaller. So. Keep the converter up. Gonna outline. So that is the danger zone.
Stealthy units of your era.
Excuse me. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of the mortars out there, which we're gonna want to deal with. Easiest way is just having Olympus a little closer. And then maybe a Basilica as well. Wow, that's one way to spend the money. Alright, let's start. No, not the drone. Okay, start chewing these up. Drag it down a little further. Gonna bring out the base turret to help construct more forward. Can you actually get in there? We're gonna see. What happened here? That's fun.
Stealthy into your area. Dragging down a little.
So much time. Suspicious. How much DPS are these baseline? Yeah, they're only 3,700. Wow, the Armada Commander ones are so much better. I mean, they're better on space here, but... That's almost literally it. Gonna get some of the long-range basilisks. Yeah, we did lose a lot of the board here. We're trying to build these. Just hold for a sec. Drag down. If we're gonna level up any of the turrets, should start. We're slowly working up. Problem is there's no construction turrets can get to him back there. Besides this one group. This is my back line. And the last line of defense. Epic Commando. So what's up with that? Can I build something? Oh, I can build the pawn launchers. Meatball. Alright. Interesting. Pick up one of these, drop them out, put some over here too. What the hell is it? Okay, why does this have so much more stuff though? Meatballs, Praetorians, Demons, Gruns, Razorbacks. Meatballs, please. Yeah, I'll put them over here. Wait, why could... Okay. I need, like, the look of the unit. So I can tell which I'm clicking on. Always stresses me out, even if I know I clicked it right. Demoing in the midst of my entire base. What is the upkeep on these? Pretty high. May have overdone it. We can stockpile up to 50 meatball. Have to reduce some of my construction projects. We're gonna set the stockpile at like 20. That's 20 credit, because these are each 500 per section. Otherwise it'd be too OP. It'd be too OP, yet the Pluto counters everything. Alright. How did you change the stockpile? Right click on the stockpile. You don't always want 50 of everything. Alright, 50 meatballs locked and loaded. How many we got? 13, 32, 26. Looking okay. Get the behemoths out there. Starting to bank. What else can they build? Like the tumbleweed launchers, but I don't think that's going to be more DPS than a plasma cannon. I need to make the vortex gantry somewhere. Guess we'll go over here. Why not? The mosquitoes. no. As long as he doesn't bring that thing too close to my base. We're okay. Jesus. The friendly fire from the boss thing is a massive risk. I think it just did it just one shot right here. Maybe reclaim. It'll take like 3 years, but anything that explodes when it dies and does more friendly fire than enemy fire is very hard to use here. For pretty obvious reasons. Do I have 100 bombers yet? Not yet. $100 of each one, not just 100, obviously. Oh, is it each? Oh, it's each lab that has a quote. Ah. Not just total. Okay. That'll do it. So, he completely murked my behemoths as they went by. Which is not ideal. I don't think we need this one building this moment. The idea is I'm buffering for him because if his base explodes, it's going to make my life a lot more difficult. But we will see. Still got 2 minutes. I could have added way more eco, I think, but I'd rather just have the units out there ready to go. I think we're gonna hold off some of the railguns as well. We got 600k. But it's well protected. And honestly, I kind of ran out of space to build converters that aren't going to chain. Because again, I got kind of some very wholesome neighbors that for some reason decided they would just spawn right next to me despite having plenty of space anywhere else. But anyways, I digress. Seems to happen on a very, very, very regular basis. We now have 61 Basilicas, 32 Olympus, 17 Basilisk. Our unit count is approaching 2,000. Gonna hand off my walls. Wait, why are there two behemoths in this selection? Do not know. More Olympus. I gotta remember to use the meatball launchers at some point too. Running out of real estate. One minute. I don't know where my railguns went. They just died. Wait, no. Come back. I think they're getting pushed around by the behemoths. Well, off we go. We have how many on the air? Several hundred bombers and dragons and mosquitoes. Is there space in there that's just covered up by bombers? I think so. You can almost always fit some more basilicas in too. They're tiny. It's kind of the point. 20 queens! Alright. Though I did push the creep back so far that I'll see how many come this direction. And so it begin. How many behemoths? 38. When do we fire the meatball? What kind of range? Is it unlimited? It's nearly unlimited. So, final total. 73 Basilicas. Well, not final, but 46 Olympus. 24 Basilisk. Holy sh... Tried to one-shot a queen with tumbleweeds. Alright. Fire the meatball. Oh wait, they got caught in the select all. Meatballs at her feet. What was that? One down. Fall back. Bring the rats in. One. Relative ease. Couple more coming in. And it's always the sides you gotta keep an eye out on. Did he end up building one of those way closer? Oh no. They're all gonna chain. Making them like this was terrible. We gotta be ready. That is not a good setup at all. They built them just close enough so they'll all just chain anyways. Like, which is not ideal. All right. Another one down. Scavenger boss, very easy. Bring us around. I still have my bombers ready. I'm not gonna use them until we really need it, like when this is risked. Commander. His commander's right there. All right, we're sending it. I think he just lost his commander. We're just gonna assume this side's gonna go. I can't have this side go too. That's the thought process here. Oh no. Most of them just died of the single volley. Another queen down. There she goes. Why is my commander taking damage? Well, this is not good. This is like the worst possible setup. Resistant to Pluto. About time. And that is why you do not build your base like that. Great job, team. That leaves us some space. Literally the entire side went. Which gives me, you know, that's probably good because it gives me some extra time to actually set up. Which I would not have had. Sending everyone. What hit me? Well, that's how he built the shields. We lost all the air pads. I'm desperately trying to click the Idle Legion con key. Could you die? Because I don't have any... Apparently not. That wasn't ideal. But, could have been worse. How many more? Shit. Too many. I don't think bombers are gonna be it anymore. They're not resistant. I lost too many converters as well. It's part of the problem. Yeah, we can't be building super play. We gotta rely on units. How many commanders we got left? Good job on the baiting. We need to make sure that holds. There goes the comm. It's not enough. I don't have enough DPS. She's probably healing too much. Just ride it right through. Wow. Beeline. How close? Not really. I didn't have any space safe from the explosions of my teammates. I got at least 3 or 4, right? Wait, how many were left? No, there were 3. All bruised. Not enough. That chain. So if you're gonna build fusions, like there is no safety. by the way, just to be clear. Like, there is no... If it's within explosion range, it will chain to any other super fusion within that range. It doesn't matter if it's just barely touching it or if it's right next to it. So you might as well commit. You might as well go all the way. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason, the pause screen is breaking the stream at the moment, but... But you know what it's time for? Excuse me for scribbling. Gotta get the lyrics up because I never learned how to read. I don't know. Let's set the scene. Yeah, we got to get the correct scene. Somebody actually made a video with the as a part of the game. There you go. Now we can pretend like we're really there. An absolute classic. I tried to click unpause on the OBS. It didn't work. Never paid much attention when I was a kid in school. I barely learned to read and write, but don't think I'm no fool. Please excuse me for scribbling. I can barely write my name. Quit school at 17 and I ain't the slightest bit ashamed. No shame. Teacher tried to tell me, boy, you'll never get nowhere. I never got to college, but I sure got in her head. But please excuse me for scribbling. I can barely write my name. And if I did it all again, I swear I'll do it all just the same. Not a thing would change. Guitar solo. Or banjo. Whatever, like halfway between. The song's only 3 minutes long, and 1 minute is a guitar solo. And it just keeps going. I think this is it, though. I think we're ready. You think you got an education, boy, you know I got one too. Got the kind of education that you can't get in no school. But please excuse me for scribbling. I can barely write my name. And if I did it all again, I swear I'll do it all just the same. Not a thing would change. Reading and writing never did get through to me. But when it came to making love, I learned my ABCs. Said, please excuse me for scribbling. I can barely write my name. If I did it all again, I swear I'll do it all just the same. Not a thing would change. Take it home, Scotty. Are we tweaking things still? It was Scotty the whole time. Thanks, Scotty. we might enjoy the listing of Zerg, shotgun, and other inventory soon, TM. Pretty much just listing things you have sitting around. Would you like to do karaoke? No, yes? It sounded like a strong yes. But unfortunately, is just a little tied up with making the tank, which is still... Oh god, there's so many noises. Okay. Stay out of my personal space. Don't touch my personal space. All right. This is it. My personal space. All right. Can I go in someone's corner? No, you can go. If you show up and you're like, I want to sit in the corner. Well, you can go play Normie Raptors. All right. If we get to 14,007, then we will be 4th of Gamers for Giving 2025, by the way. Not too far off. That will be ahead of Markstrom. Is it top 4? No, final 4. Probably because Zach already came in and said he can't put the total up because I'm still technically streaming, though I feel like he could round, considering they've already made 1.6 million. But for those who don't know, there you go, 1.659 million. The Minecraft team doing pretty well at 805,000. And then there's also some other people, including us, currently in 5th place. So moving up. I haven't refreshed. We're at 13. So 14. $1,440. I think that, yeah, that, okay, got it. I gotta disable the other one. Am I gonna... The Minecraft one should be on the teams? Yeah, but like, I think all of them individually would just be even higher as well. It is impressive and amazing that they're able to pull it off. And great for Gamers Outreach to get them turned on to it. You know, I'm starting to think this Minecraft game is pretty popular. Maybe I'm playing the wrong crap. Now that I think about it. Wait, where's my bounty, by the way? Wait a second. That's why we're doing this. I forgot about my bounty. For GFG 2025. Did you not like the Minecraft movie? Are you sure, my friend who watches me, that I thought they were making a Minecraft movie to appeal to 25 to 44-year-old dudes. But it appears that that wasn't the case. Which is weird. I think the launcher... Well, I'm going to try the tumbleweed launchers, but clearly, well, the real advantage... What was I saying? The real advantage is having any range. They have more range than the LRPCs. So... Building grid turnable? But it's a grid. Why would it need to be turnable? So everyone can have a corner. Wait, what? What kind of convoluted ass logic? That's not how geometry. That's not how anything works. We're gonna go with 3 construction turrets. Now I need to start dragging this back. Oh, I'm not dragging down. That's why. Oh, next goal. There's no bonus. It's just bragging, which is a bonus in and of itself. Don't shake your head. All right. Speaking of bonuses, still up for auction. The siege tank, unsiege tank, coming along. I enjoyed karaoke time. It's not over. We're just like we got to space it out. Can't have, you can have too much of a good thing, is what I'm trying to say, obviously. Oh, let's get an east storage real quick. Commander, are you helping? I can't really tell. I think he is. It's just... Wait, no, he's not. What are you trying to do when you're sitting there? Like, if you don't see the little bubblies, usually that means it's not actually working. Little bubblies are, I don't know, resources. That's how you know. It's kind of him. Let's try getting one of the super converters before. So we have that set. Work our way backwards. Couple more. If I was going to do that, I probably should have done it a little bit earlier, but they are more efficient. It's just, moving this back, this is going to be needed for Junos. Oh yeah, that's a very important question. Okay. I was about to be just spamming Junos, so... I mean, that would have, ended very quickly. So many con turrets. Wait. Shit, I'm Armada. I made Armada out of I'm now realizing we can adapt. It took me this long to realize I picked the wrong one. Ah, whatever. I'll survive. It's not like it's a massive... It's just... Yeah, we can make it work. But I was just kind of I was planning on just putting Plutos everywhere, but... Wow. That's pretty rough. I built a lot of the Dragon Furies. It's quite costly. And this is to make sure they don't sneak by. Ideally. Yeah, shields, please. Alright, guys. Oh my. Freaking out. Is that not mine? Oh. That's his drone. That's why. So it won't respond to me. Rude. No payment. I mean, they're not as good DPS as, well, actually, the miniguns I don't think have piercing, whereas the Lightning Furies or the Dragon Furies have only 500 DPS, but they chain to up to 6 targets, so that's 500 times 6, so it's still pretty hefty there. Do I have repeat on? Fire the gun. They're really hammering this side. This is the phase I need to make more efficient. Like this transition into much more build power. I'm working on it, but... Wow, they built a hatch. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Wait a second, that's actually too close. I'm gonna get a gantry for a satellite so we can see how bad it is. That's actually too close because the drop pods may get by. I'm building another set of I'm building secondary shields. So that way, hopefully none of that happens. Alright, we can see it. We don't need to kill it if we're holding. Yeah, we can just farm it. Though a bit stressful, for sure. We definitely need... Well, I'm trying to switch to Legion. I'm getting the flying aid here. And once this is done, we're gonna reclaim the gantry. Come on. I'm running out of metals with them. gonna build these. Start on this. Use the Plutos. As long as the shields help, we're fine. Are those my Junos? Oh. All right. I don't think it matters what direction they're facing even. They're good either way. Don't you dare land on me either. We're gonna go move the base turret. We're gonna pretend this was an intentional spot for the base turret. Right there. That little nook. Yep, nailed it. Oh no, we killed the thingy. Disappointed. I need more metal. We can also get the Legion gantry just to get the Legion construction thing for now. The assist drone, that is. Wait. Is this Legion? No. You fool! I built an Armada one again. Genius. Take it back. Send it back. This isn't what I wanted. That's what you click, sir. That's not what I wanted. Do as I think, not as I do. Then the construction bots out front. Actually, no, we're just gonna eat a couple. Nope, not the... Eat them up. Alright, get this back. I need more, yeah, we need more metal. So I need to draw more aggro. Which we can do by just simply getting started. We'll just get upgraded. I believe we did. Not that it's needed. Let's get rid of these. Okay, on anti-nuke timing. Sorry, bro. Alright, should be set for a bit. These cover each other down the center. This is not the final positioning for these, so. Trying to build this with 40k definitely was a bit optimistic, but. Yep. That'll do. Does this reach to the edge? Here it does. I don't know. You gotta just build it, bro. I keep accidentally queuing in move commands from. Alright, this is where we're putting it. And we get all the goodies. Q, Skyhook, Q. Then we have the Cortex gantry.
Stealthy units in your area.
Not enough build power. Why are you landing? What is wrong with you? At some point, we may need to build plasma cannons, but I'm intentionally not building them because it's just farm then. So, it's convenient. At least for now. Did I jam these on that? I did. What the hell? Did Banelings hit? Sound like it.
Stealthy units in your area.
Can't be doing too much of that right now. Nope, can't split that many. Let's just get these. Build this out here for now.
Stealthy units in your area.
What in the... Oh, it's the builder in the sky. Nope, no one lands here. That does not happen. Need more conversion. Okay, stop. Okay, I guess we'll get a few cannons.
Stealthy units in your area.
They're getting a bit spicy out there, so... I'm gonna have this in a moment. Yeah, I don't think we need the flak anymore. We are the flak. A bit much. All the way down.
Stealthy units in your area.
Where does that acid get through? Oh yeah, there's the tier 3 storages as well. Gotta get some of those. Commander is dancing. That's how little I've done. All right. The commander, nothing's gotten close enough for the commander to stop dancing. Which, You can dance if you want to, though. You could leave your friends behind. If your friends don't dance, then that means their build is subpar. Can't have that.
Stealthy units in your area.
Tier 4 now. Yeah, that's too much. Let these finish up a little bit quicker. The amount of shots. Alright, we're gonna get the super storages. The super energy storage as well. Wait, is that the super? Yeah. I think it's only 3 I can build, but We're gonna find out. Mm-hmm. I don't want to. I assume they explode. Indeed, they do. They're slowly getting closer. At some point, they may break through. But it is not this point. Come on. Okay. Let's get the epic pulsars. It is this point. It right now is actually what it's a bit problematic. Oh no, the EMPs. It just grinds right through it. Ah! Wow. Does not care. That is not ideal. Working on all this. I think we need to take a breather after one more to get at the energy converters catch up.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh my. We're just maxed out money. I'm building as fast as I can with the commander. Well, we can always build more. Actually, no. The first one would be back here. I'm slowly dragging it back. Alright, Commander, you gotta go chill. We're gonna build the little outpost here.
Stealthy units in your area.
What? What's that? That's too close. Even if it isn't in the boom boom zone. It's too close. I mean, we can build them out here, where they're dead anyways, if anything gets through, and accept that fact. Where are you, air builder? Okay. Trying to jam some converters in somewhere. I don't know why they have the wrong color on them, but... Finally spent the money. Take it back. This is, well, what's more likely? Yeah, down here. Wait, not both sides of it. Alright, that's about as much as we're gonna get out of the converters.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna give it a moment on this. I was still building Olympus over there, that's why. Let's see. All right. Let the production begin. The behemoth. Make sure we got our backup gantries. These guys are attached to the commander. Shields. It's only 20 queens. How bad could it be? Reminder that time is moving. All right. That is pretty existential. All right. We got quite a lineup here. Queens have a lot to contend with. That's set up. We're gonna get the bombers and gantries over here. How many Basilica now? 40. 20 Olympus. $497. His entire base is just Pluto. My god. They can fire through each other, so... clearly taking full advantage of this. Oh my. We're up to 57 basilicas. I wonder if that pales in comparison to 500 Plutos. Oh yeah. The area where I accept it is a breakpoint. The mass dragging gantries. It's happening. Oh no. Or 493 next to me is at 699, slightly higher than me, because I have mine about as tucked in as you can ever get. Already won. Resistant to Pluto yet? Let's look at the board. Looking pretty good. There goes one, and there goes... Wait, do Plutos explode when they did? That took a bite. Wow. How, clear the radius there. I got 5 of them coming down the lane. Or didn't build any bombers. Another chunk. Alright, bringing the dragons in. She's resistant to Plutos. Yeah, it's not surprising. No. Oh, please. Oh, I gotta be ready. I've gotta be so ready. They're really chewing it up. This is of concern. There goes the converters. That's not a big issue. But it does free up some space for the main assault. Maybe lose the comm there. Alright. another one. I'm adding bombers in. And we're starting back up production. Another queen down. He's still holding over there too. The bases are getting thinner. The FPS is getting higher, which is not a good sign either. Somehow, his core is still intact. For now. Lining up a massive bombing run. I'm gonna get more Stormbringers. What are those? Are those tumbleweeds? Oh, the tumble siege! What a play! It's gonna be enough to kill her, but then... Oh, wait, she's not dead. The tumble siege. Okay, be ready. Another one. Okay, it's time. Split. I don't know how much it helps. Bring us around. You're not cloaked, Commander. You need to be cloaked. Until the last possible moment. She's really chewing through it. My converters. But, if I can drag her a little bit further away, I won't lose my converters with it. Come here, Queen! No, my commander! No! Where's everybody else? Also, he just died. Usually I don't get one shot like that. She was still at like 15%. It was still rough. Everybody else died already? Oh my. Well, that's a disappointment. Well, unfortunately, Queen Bounty Man seems to have disappeared. But GG's. GG's. That was a rough one, but I don't know if we're committing to another. Yeah, probably team color setting. Make sure to check through the whole options menu. All right. How far along is our siege tank? Now 8.5 hours in.
8.5 hours.
Yeah, I should have asked how many hours in you thought it was. But give us a progress report. Just show the tank. Can the tank siege? No, we have a different tank as the siege version. If you had to approximate a percentage. 90? 90%. Alright. It's auction time. Now, for those who don't know, good morning, everyone. It is now 5:30 a.m. Eastern time. It really just is hitting in waves, isn't it? But our next step is going to be art. Because I'm pretty sure Silburn and Friend Scout are out of the running. But for those who don't know, we're going to be auctioning off the siege tank here. Gonna send it out to you if you're so inclined. Now, can't guarantee it's going to be in perfect mint, out of the factory condition when it gets there. But we'll do our best. And most importantly, all the bids go to Gamers for Giving for the kids and supporting children's hospitals with gaming equipment. Yes, good Monday morning, everyone. Which technically it ran through Sunday, but until I finish streaming, the event is not concluded, so we can hold it effectively hostage. That's not a siege tank, it's a nebula tank. Will it have that nice new tank smell? I can guarantee you. Yes. Alright, 100% chance of maybe. Where is my blurb? I'm gonna find my blurb. That's not the blurb. Right here you are. So Gamers for Giving, a non-profit empowering hospitalized families through play and building a world where activity is easily prioritized as part of care with video games. I've heard video games are pretty fun. They can be. Games give kids access to adventure and opportunities to socialize. Otherwise, they might end up like Terran players. Healthcare staff even use games to assist with treatment. And we're helping kids heal by improving the patient experience. And we're going to put them on some go-karts. All right. Gamers Outreach carts, which are this fancy looking... No, not that fancy. Over here. They wheel them around. You got consoles. You got games. You got controllers. You've got medical-grade materials, which is probably not the cheapest version, but... kind of important. And then vending machines for games and stuff that kids can take home. As well as, well, so far, 2,000... What? Merch. It says game codes.
Yeah, but it's not games.
The games don't come in boxes anymore. I mean, it's like a card with a... It doesn't matter. It's not important. What's it? For... Yeah, like Robux or something. I don't... Not the selling point. Tool game codes and merch. And, well, swag and merch. Whatever. Not important. Okay, it is important, but not as important as any of the other points. 2,200 go-karts so far. 468 healthcare facilities, 13 countries. And 6.3 million annual gaming experiences for hospitalized kids. So far, we've made, all right, 35, that's four go-karts this time around. And the big one I'm looking at is the, again, Okay. $500 for an upgrade to some of the older ones. We're doing this 10 years now. So that's... wow. But after 10 years, made about 50 something of them, and some of them might need an upgrade. In fact, I'm almost certain they do, so... That would be what I prioritize for anything nearby, but all right. So with silver wrapping it up, we're going to be doing the auction. I'm also, for the last time, assuming no dramatic anything, going to be matching the next $250. Either way, whoever is number one on the bids, you can see him up there at the end. So far, Nat 20. Unless it's Apple's Brew, who just sent in 700. Been watching your YouTube for years, got into bar, learning curve is real. Been very enjoyable so far. Well, glad you enjoy. But I do want to ask. Well, no use for a tank if you're just a bar player. Wow, don't say it like that. They have tanks in bar. But, let me know if that's a bid for the auction, or if you're just being supportive, amazing, and tax-deductibly charitable. At least in the U.S. I'm not sure outside of it. So, thank you, Apple's Brew, for putting us in the top 4, by the way. That puts us at 14,033, which, getting deja vu from last this one, but yes, it is for the auction. So currently our leader is Apple's Brew. Soburn out of the running. Apple's Brew, but you can brew it into so many things. Anything specific? Casual SC2 scrub for 6 years or so. Don't worry, it doesn't get better, but we made it. We're a little bit further off the top 3. Weren't you like exactly $30 above marks from last year? I don't think it was quite that specific, but it was pretty close. Now you might be like, isn't there a massive jump between Hermitcraft and literally everyone else? Didn't they raise as much as everyone else combined? And the answer is yes. I gotta get into Minecraft, but that is amazing for them. They auctioned off a bunch of stuff, which includes like little bracelets, which was the inspiration for this as well. Just like some bead bracelets and stuff, but something. We gotta beat Smithers. Yeah, do you guys really want... Okay, so for those who don't know, I did some research. Mostly I just looked at their streams and what they were playing. Hermitcraft, Minecraft. Alright, you're not gonna touch Minecraft. But we're gonna get beat by some GTA role players. Okay, the only role play I like to do is yelling at people for playing wrong on All That Glitters, one of the 2 maps in Beyond All Reason that people actually play. All right. Did you know when you're doing tech, what you're supposed to do is not build anything, give me tier 2 at the 4-minute mark, and then when I try to nuke rush at 16 minutes and it goes horribly, complain. Okay, that's the role playing I like to do. But can we do better? Well, I don't think we're gonna catch the officer there, but Angry Coach. Yeah, Angry Coach was on the board all night. Wait, I don't know if you were here on that, but only recently took it. It didn't seem like anyone was interested in taking advantage, because that would require them, playing. We can do it for bar as well, though. So, roleplay queens. Okay. Occasionally, I do roleplay as a queen, so there is that. Don't quote me on that, but. But I did plan on this out of the way. Don't open up my own stream. Did you hear that? What? Wait, we didn't actually reach the goal. Well, we're gonna raise anyways. We're gonna make it 4 out. And if the stream is still going in more than 4 hours, well, something amazing or terrible has happened. So, Ingrid coaching for bar, yeah. Call it $50. We'll get one loaded up. There you go. About 250. Let us hope for amazing. Yeah. So, the siege tank auction. Let me know. I'm gonna put a timer somewhere. All right, we're gonna find a. We need to put a timer so I have an official countdown. I got it. The winning bid right now is Apple's Brew at $700. It is cumulative. It isn't like you have to do 750. Like if somebody else puts in 750, you don't. Though that would be great for games. That's a little. Hey, that looks amazing, doesn't it? All right, let the timer begin. Ah, that looks terrible. Wait, why does it look so terrible? No, it's fine. It works. All right. Meanwhile, I've got to work on my art because I promised everyone personalized art for that top 3. Thankfully, everyone here has something I can base it off of because they have nouns in their name. I have no idea what I would have done for Silburn because he does not. I don't know if that's like a reference to something, but okay. Friend, scout. Oh, obviously. No. I know what we need. Friend, scout. I can't have this. There's my real art. This is there's so much on the screen and I still don't have space somehow. Beautiful. All right. That speaks to me. Why is your face so weird? Not you. Unless you think it applies to you. It looks sad. Why does it look sad? Now it just looks... Oh, so sad. Terrifying. Pass me a Zergling. I need a reference photo. I could have just Googled it, I guess. We'll just cover it up like it never happened. No one needs to know. No, I didn't. I just, you know, there's always room for improvement. This is a more detailed than I thought it would end up being anyway. Thank you, Nat 20. Oh. A new bid on the board. He woke up again. He's like, no, wait a second. And that brings us back. We're gonna take a minute off the timer each time. Just to create extra suspense. Nat 20 now in first place. And that siege tank is coming together. Yes? Good morning. All right, we'll work with it. This is Friend Scout. Friend. Just get the marker tool. Haven't used the Windows 11 paint. Friend. No, I hate it. All right, no. Watercolor brush. You know what? I don't mind. No, I hate it again. Calligraphy brush. Oh, ooh, fancy. Friend Scout. No, not that. And there it is. Friend Scout. And everyone who's made it this far with their bids will be getting their personalized art. All right. Whenever I come up with some inspiration. Like Friend Scout here. Send that over on Discord or something. Mm-hmm. Where did I put that other widget? I don't think that's accurate. I think it's not showing the right. Refresh. Ah, there it is. Now it's showing it right. But now I have to rearrange everything again. Down. No. Fuck. Alright. Don't worry. We're here for the experience now, really. But siege tank almost completed. The art. Wait, where did I go? Hello? Yes, alright. Got it. Friend scout, complete. You can get your very own personalized art for $100, even if you don't want to throw in for the auction. That makes me a professional artiste. Don't be technical.
What, are you gonna lie?
I wouldn't just go on the internet and tell lies. There we are. Alright, who's next? We have Apple's Brew, who's in second place right now with $700. What kind of brew do you prefer, Apples? My logo was a brewed apple. Well, that would be appropriate because of the apple. But I have a better idea. I mean, no offense. You may have had apples brewed, but have you had apples brewed? Apples brewed. And now I'm gonna make an apples brewed lord. Oh yes. Alright, I had to get a reference photo. Can you just make a gradient with this tool? No. No, stop. I've got important things to do. Broodlords just look like big drones. When you really think about it, but not too hard. Like when you think about it a medium amount. I don't know if I left myself enough space. Well, we'll figure it out. The Broodlord's a little more complicated than I thought. I may have overcommitted here. But there's still time. Ah, yes, the great cover-up. Enhance. Oh, is that a hatchery? It is? How crazy is that? Yes, I did just Google what an apple looks like. I gotta be accurate to the source material. And then I'm just gonna make a circle with a little leaf on top anyways. There's some tomato-looking apples. They're all fruits. We got 3 minutes left. I should be done with this by that point. And then Nat 20 will be claiming the beautiful siege tank. All right. I'm cheating. Wait a second. I don't know if I can get rid of just the... Okay. I'm gonna cheat, but only for the color drawing. No, there's too many legs. And we bring it all together. With 1 minute left. Apples brew. My brew. It's about the feeling, the passion that went into it. At the end of the day. Do we have a winner? I believe we do. Congratulations to Nat 20. Oh, it didn't have like a timer. Time's up. It just says time's up. Aged by casualty 2. Okay. Aged Bush 160 seems to be following the same trend as Apple's Brew, but did not. I will fudge the time if we are looking at a but let me know. Because that seems to follow the trend. But thank you, Aged. I blame ping. I'm in Australia. Ah. So, I'm used to dealing with Australian ping as a North American player, so. The auction has reopened. Looks like Nat 20 was a critical failure there, failing to consider Australia as a place people live. And that makes more... Apple's Brew now hitting the 800 marker, and we're going to do a lightning round if lightning moved at the speed of 10 minutes. And we're down to it, but I post on the announcements channel at the Discord, by the way, if you're on Discord. I mean, otherwise you could just like screenshot, but for anyone who wants to enjoy the Nat 20, gotta stay on top. Yes. Oh, and the double because of the matching. Oh, all right. To the moon. 121 brings it to... No, wait. Okay. This is also, like, any, like, super chats and stuff I've been passing along. Okay, so 120, that is 809. Yeah. Yeah. That is an expensive siege tank. Starcraft III siege tank, alright? Starcraft II siege tank, like 50% more expensive than Starcraft 1. And then Starcraft 3, by the time it finally comes out as an extraction shooter on iPhone, I'm like, did you mean 900? You know what? Alright, it adds to the intrigue. All right, Nat 20. Nat D20. What do we have for you? We're just speed running it here. Apple's brew. We're just gonna attribute all the apple bush. That's gonna be 911. An emergency in the lightning round. As you can tell, things just automatically switching back and forth. And that's gonna bring the timer back down to 9 minutes. Ticking down ever so quickly. Okay. I got it. Ugh. Just give me the gray. Mm-hmm. 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 Why don't you feel? Mm-hmm. Net D221. Look how excited he is. And there you are. Nat D20. Getting 2. Nope. 2. For 1. What a critical roll indeed. And that puts him in first on the board. I wasn't sure if I could bring it together, and then I realized they had pre-built shapes. How exciting. And of course, we'll put on the art show for a moment. And for the low price of $100, you can get yourself some premium. Oh my, why is it so fast? See if you can guess who's who. Well, it also has names on it, so it shouldn't be that hard. 5 minutes on the speed round. Nat D20. Okay, with 221. That's okay. You want to just tell me the number? It's 1,101. No, 11. 1,111. Okay, shit. I felt so accomplished for a quarter second. 11T11. Bringing us there. Why does that noise just happen sometimes? Scaring me. I know, but the no donation came up. It's like mistimed. $11T11. Yes, that's it. Which puts us at 14,936. I'm gonna get that framed. Just think of what you could do with a siege tank as well. And even the expense of sending it to Australia. How far off top 3? It's a bit. Let's see if I have it up somewhere. There it is. All right, we're gonna refresh. About 2,675. That is with the current refresh. But, you know, top 4. I know it's not exactly the ideal time for a lot of people. It's an unfortunate timing for the event, but I think still quite a solid haul. And a worthy cause. I hope this will help some kids, you know, learn how to not be as shitty on games. I mean, hey, most of the kids I play with are 37 years old. And they obviously never learn, so maybe this could help. It was a 15K. Yeah, we're a little further off. I mean, we went the full marathon, but took over a year. Yeah, we are not going to wait over a year. This is going to be like a week or 2. We are putting it in the mail. It's going to be gone. All right. It's about... Will this one be faster? I certainly hope so. What? You have... Feels like you're... Are you done? May I? Or you may, actually. Let me just... Shadur with round 3 art. Chowder. What are you doing? Alright, do you identify as Chowder, or are you gonna make it more complicated? It's a whole tank! In only 9 hours. 9.5, really. Have you gotten up from that chair in 9 hours? Uh-oh. I did. That's probably not good. You want to hold the tank up to the camera? Wait, we got 1 minute left. I mean, really, there's only a couple people in contention right now, but... Was the turret spin? Oh, wow. Pretty sick. Kind of upgrades. You ever take it off any sweet jumps? Did you have to show the whole thing? Turn it around. The bottom. Oh yeah, it even has some detail there. Oh whoa, Apple's brew with 210. Ah, that was, you see, we had to sell it. It does look really good. Red Ironica looks great. You've done a great job over there. Putting it in Apple's brew, even greater. Well, in a different fashion. 1130. Wait, was it? Yes. 21. 21. Five minutes on the clock. Professional model maker. I mean, literally, full-time job, 9 hours straight. Your model will get... But this is why I said we weren't going to do the battle cruiser, because that is not good for her health. I said this yesterday. After... And that's why I vetoed the battle cruiser idea, because the battle cruiser was probably going to be... Oh, nat 20 in the lightning round with a plus 50. The battle continues. And remember, it's all going to a great cause. Whoever wins. But, I mean, you want to win, though, right? Okay. $11.61. Yeah, if only Blizzard had the official versions, but, you know, we work with what we have, okay? Nine out. And, well, Apple's brew. A little bit further. 11.71. Now we're gonna bring the timer down to 4. Though, I mean, yeah. At first I'm like, a bidding war? Then I'm like, this is the entire point. Why doesn't the name save? Because it knows you want to be... We got it. We got all your aliases there. Well, at least all your aliases so far. But that D20 with $25. Uh-huh. We're gonna leave the timer running. 11. 11. $86. I'm gonna have to put a limit on it at some point. But you see what phase we're in now. The final countdown. It's getting light outside. I assume. Which means it's evening in Australia, I think. But the action guy quit talking. Yeah, going once, going twice, going 3 times, going 4 times, going 5 times, going 6 times, and $20. We're gonna bring it back to 3 minutes. 3 minutes left, no more, no less. No less. At this point, Friend Scout is off the board. I am not going to keep switching the names around. We're just going to keep them both up. All right, are we a winner, sir? With $100. Oh, the big move to bring it home. Literally, in this case. That D20 with 1286. Huge moves. Wait, you're gonna do the... They put it right in front of the... And remember what you're getting here. 9 hours of work and... Your very own Nebula tank from the Galaxy Craft series. they didn't even try, did they? From yes, it also says somewhere on the box from the craft to your heart, or maybe that's the other one. I don't know. I don't know. Will you print and sign your beautiful piece of art if I lose? You know, at this point, I don't want to encourage you not to participate. It's possible. It's entirely possible. And there you go. Your very own. But don't worry. In comes... Just in time for the conclusion. Okay, yes, I will. I will. We'll send a piece of my art. Would you like to see the art that I made for them while you were working on things that are more particular? You can see the apples brewed. Friend Scout.
Is that it?
No, there's more. It's a timer. It's not that long of a timer. I don't know why it's not moving now. Feels a lot longer with somebody staring there. Okay. Nat D20.
Why is that falling? Oh, it's a vending machine.
I can see that the Australian to USD conversion rate is not helping me. With $1,200, earning himself a personalized piece of art. So, and then that D20 with 83. Wait, did you just have that on? That leaves celebrating victory. I do wonder if he pulled the trigger because he saw the other one, but 13. Oh, yeah. $1,369. All right, Apple's Brew. If you have Discord, that'd be, or just here, you could email winterstarcraft@gmail.com with the relevant info. All right, sound good? Same with you, Nat D20. What you like on it, but all. No, I said I give Apple's Brew. We print out my art, and I'd sign it, and then send it to Australia, which is still not going to be cheap. But I did. Oh, I was paranoid. You had it ready to go. I do. All right. Well, we can get that worked out. It'd be great if you could just email it, actually. That would be more simple than worrying about Discord. But thank you to
See it? Oh, yeah, you can see it on
the Silver. Can we get a big thanks to my first wife? For email or to a printer in Australia, but then how you get what an e-signature? Thank you to everyone for being amazing, and hope. Okay, say bye to the people, and go somewhere else. You really need to get up more than once every 9 hours. That's really not good for you.
Resubscription
Like,
confirmed. Automatically relaying.
Hey,
Bye,
JJ. Okay, all right.
Sorry.
And then stop breaking yourself on. But thank you everyone for watching. I hope it made your day a little bit better, and I definitely hope it makes the kids' days a little bit better. You know, video games. You guys like video. Remember when you could just have fun? Well, they're in the hospital, so probably not incredible. But the idea is it's getting closer to the. Hey, you know, anything to make that a little bit better is great. For Apple's Brew and that D20. I typed it in the chat. But thank you on the YouTubes. I know we haven't had exactly the gaming content for the last little while, but I hope you enjoyed as well. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Congratulations to NetD20 on your acquisition of a brand new Nebula tank. I hope it'll survive. We will do our best to package it in a way that will survive, but don't hope for the best. And the signed picture framed and send a picture. Yes, we'll send framed and send a picture. Yeah. My 5-minute paint art will become immortalized in the House of Brew. So,
Wait, how big of
a frame? Well, I assume whatever appropriately sized. Whatever can ship without being ridiculous, I think. It could be like a little thing you put in the bathroom or something. And people be like, the fuck? Like, and that's a conversation piece right there. So you see in the internet. I've already given ideas, you see. But thank you. And Gamers Forgiven. Congratulations to Gamers Outreach. Maybe next year we'll be there in person. We'll see how it's going. But congratulations. Raising 1.6 something million. $1.66 million overall. So, especially, I mean, huge shout out to Hermitcraft, who was almost exactly half. No, 806,000, so a little under half. But, all right. So, with that, I hope I made your day. We made your day a little bit better. Thank you to Silver as well. You got the email, relevant people. Otherwise, good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. I'll see you when I see you. I'm not committing to tomorrow, all right? Just, like, soon enough. And, of course, the YouTube. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned. Wink at the camera. You gotta wink. Yeah, no, just blink one eye really quick. Just blink both eyes and then try half of your eyes. Not a team player.